I want to say a special good night to everybody that's on the live right now. Don't forget to tag a friend, share the live. I want to say welcome to Soca Monarch Elimination. I know some of y'all are anxious, y'all waiting to see who will be competing for this year Soca Monarch. But in the meantime and between time, just comment. Comment your favorite song. Comment your favorite artist. Comment who you think will be the winner of Soca Monarch Sugar Mass 50. Any JTS fans on the live right now?
Love it when she wind up on me. Love it when she push back on me. Yo, Jazz, ready again? Yo, tomorrow.
Where my JTS crew at?
Love it when she wind up on me. Love it when she push back on me.
Love it when she wind up on me.
Friday night in a party, I met up on a shawty, and we start to feel the vibes as the party come alive. You know trouble in the place, and she start to wind her ways, how we mashing up the place.
Let's go.
Love it when she wind up on me. Love it when she push
Yeah, the judges are rolling in one by one.
on me. Love it when she wind up on me.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling the vibe.
I find myself in a jam session, whining and a whitey. She looking nice. I looking back to see you watching me. I don't want nobody. Go tell me, girl, got the way how she pushing back and she causing all kind of attention and she walking and she don't wanna stop. Hope nobody tell me. Got the music in her ear, whining like she no care, and I whisper in her she head.
It's Sugar Mass, baby, ladies.
Juicy, I want you come juice me, no, juicy, I want you come juice me, spin me up and down like a blender, that's how I like it, crush your little eyes at the pulse of my flavor.
I want you to comment your artist right now. Comment your artist.
Come take a taste of my island flavor. Juice is running down your lips, I know you like the danger. Come take a taste of my island flavor. Juice is running.
Where my Lucas H.E. crew at?
What is this that I'm feeling? My feet can't stop moving. You know it's me, Mr. H.
If you say Lucas gonna be doing something.
What is this that I'm feeling? My feet can't stop moving. Running on through my body. Now I'm feeling to party. Oh na 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 na. They say it's the music. Oh yeah. I cannot believe it. Oh na 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 na. Welcome baby music. Oh yeah. 'Cause all night I say I got this feeling that I run away from my can. Hide this feeling and it's really taking over me. This feeling taking over me. All night I got this feeling that I run away from my can. Hide this feeling and it's really taking over me.
Share that live, tag a friend.
Taking over me.
Let's get the views up, let's go.
Hey, watch how we party. Oh, me and me shawty. Hey, vibes in the party. Oh, them call me the Them call me the
I'm telling you, this year is gonna be crazy. Imagine Lucas and Nicho be on the same stage.
Yo, top 6.
Yeah.
Open it. Check this. Them comedy.
And then you add JTS in there. Performance.
Them comedy. Yo, 313. And me thank family. Yo, top 6. Yeah, me then. When it come to
All right, good night, everybody, and welcome to the Soca Monarch Elimination. Now, I know a lot of you guys out there watched the opening of Carnival last night, and I must tell you, it was off the chain, off the hook. Well, I was working, but I rushed home so I could get a little piece of it on TV, and me and my daughter home night dancing and enjoy from the stage performances to the stage setting. Everything was just sexy. So I can admit and say, hey, Carnival starts off with a bang. And tonight is the Soca Monarch Elimination. We got a lot of groovy songs, a lot of power songs, and we're going to be running it red tonight. All right, don't forget, we are live on the St. Kitts Nevis National Facebook page, the YouTube page, and you can also click on the Zoom link. You know, you can come and post in and rep your favorite artists, dance, do all kind of crazy things on the Zoom link. So just go on the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival page, look for the Zoom link, click on it, join in, and just have some fun with us. Tonight is going to be crazy. I just want to tell you guys a little bit about the criteria for tonight. You have the lyrics category. The lyrics category is judged in 4 main components: the thematic, development, catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythms. All right? And of course, you can't forget the lyrics. So you got to listen to the lyrics because you have the thematic development, the catchiness of the hook, and the appropriateness of the language and effectiveness of the rhythm. So we have the wonderful judges, them patiently waiting. Let me just take you over here and tell you about them. Let me see the last piece now. The music category is broken down into 2 judging sections: melody and arrangement. And then you have the melody line, which is the catchiness of the melody line, and chorus, short melodic lines. And then, of course, you have the arrangements, how it enhances the basic melody of the structure, use of instrument strings, wind, percussion, etc. Well, let me tell y'all something, because there's going to be some crazy judges tonight. And when I say crazy judges tonight, I mean these judges are serious. They know music. They got it down packed. And I could actually tell you, the judges them that I'm seeing, the names I'm seeing, y'all can't say that they cheat. You know why? Because these are veterans. We have veterans here tonight. They know all about the punchlines. They know melodic. They know, hey, they got it locked. Let me just tell you, for the groovy section, the judges are Warren Moving. Warren, put up your hands so I could say, okay, good, got you. We have Conris Maynard. Conris, all right. He's not here? Oh, okay. Trevor Woodley. Woodley, put up your hand, let me see, you know. Thank you. Mr. Mick Stokes. I know him? Okay. Gail Adams Haley. You there? Okay. So we got here as well for power, Paul Martin. Paul, how you doing? Shanwa Broadbelt. All right. Trevor Woodley. Okay. Just making sure that we're here. So we are ready to kick it off. And of course, I got my boy in the house, DJ Tara. Tara, what's up? Drop something now. Like that is doing good. Tara!
It's DJ Tara!
So Tara, you ready for tonight? All right, tonight is definitely going to be crazy. Remember, you can join in the Zoom link. You can represent your favorite artist, your favorite song, and just party with us tonight. You know, we're not going to keep you guys waiting. So right now, we're going to take you into the groovy segment. And for the groovy segment, we will be kicking it off with the beautiful Kibby. And this one is called I Miss the Road. Let's run it.
Said I miss the road. I miss the road, I miss the road, yeah, yeah. Said I miss the road on the road, I miss the road on the road, I miss the road. Said I miss whining on the road. take things for granted. Life has become so daunting. Can't do the things I wanted. Feel I'm missing out. Miss the fete and jamming. I miss the Juve morning. The walk up and the whining. The things that I love. So how am I to carry on if I can't be on the road? It's already been much too long, so long. I miss the road. I say I miss the road. Come let we go. I say I miss the road. Everybody wake up, I just hire a big truck. The band already tuned up, it's mass on the road. Tell the boss the walk stop, got to get a walk up. Turn the music way up, it's time to unload. How am I to clear my mind? I need to be on the road. It's my only way to unwind. I say I miss the road. I say I miss the road. Come let we go. I say I miss the road. Said I miss the road on the road. I miss the road on the road. I miss the road. Said I miss whining on the road. I miss the walking on the road. I miss the road. Said I miss the road.
Telling you that is sweet, sweet Kibby singing one call, I Miss the Road. I want to big up all the folks up there in Canada, Wayne and all the family who got it locked on and watching live right now. Big up to you guys. Don't forget, you can log into the Zoom. Go to the St. Kitts Nevis Carnival Facebook and look for the Zoom link. Click on it, join in. And if you're dancing, you're sharing, you're drinking, you're showing some love to your favorite artist, we will be sharing it as well live right here on the show. And of course, we have so much artists, we're not going to keep you guys waiting, but we have the judges doing their points and they're tallying up and they're counting and they're and they're But that was Kibby singing one call, Miss the Road. Remember to join in on the link. Click on the Zoom link. Show us some love. If you love Kibby when she's singing her song, man, just do your drinking and your partying and show some love to your favorite artist. And we will be sharing you being live. So Wayne and all my friends up there in Canada who is watching live, man, join in the Zoom. Show us some clip of you guys there partying with us, and we will be sharing it right here on the Carnival page, all right? So let me see, we got the judges here doing the accounts, and we got the next track because we got like we have like 23 to 24 groovy tracks. And of course, you know the reigning king, which is Ruckus, I think it was. Ruckus from last year. Do you remember, Tara? Okay, Ruckus from last year, who is already in the finals. So it's going to be crazy. It's going to be good. It's going to be off the chain. Are you ready for the next track as yet? Okay, the judges are still doing the Italian up. Join the Facebook page. While the judges doing the Italian up, I just want to remind you guys about the events that we have coming up shortly. You guys need to know, which I'll be telling you about a little later on. But go on the St. Kitts and Nevis website, the Facebook page, the YouTube. Look for the Zoom link. Click on the link. Send us your videos. Share your videos. Show us your love. Show your love for your favorite artist. Show your love for the favorite song. Dance, sing, do whatever it is. Share it, and we will be sharing it also here on the St. Kitts Nevis Carnival Facebook. Jump up, Groovy, Power, right here. All right, so right now we just have the judges doing the tallying up for this song, because at the end of the show, we will be telling you who the finalists are after this. As you know, this is eliminations, so we're not going to keep you guys waiting. We will be telling you who the finalists are tonight. Not tomorrow, not next week. Tonight. We have 23. We have quite a few to go down the line, and we have the judges here doing their final tallying up, and we should be off just now. Like I told you guys, we have who here with us. Make sure I have it here. And remember the criteria, like I told you guys. The criteria is music, melody, and arrangement. You know what I mean? The theme. You gotta make sure we got everything down pack. And of course, the judges for tonight, we have Shauna Broadbelt, Trevor Woodley, Warren Movin, Michael Stokes, and Paul Martin. And I can tell you, these are some serious judge. And they know everything that's going on. All right, so it looked like we're good to go. We're good to go with the next track. We're good to go with the next track. So judges, get your pens and papers and start off to drop it. We're going to be bringing right now next, Simply and Caliber singing one call, Till a Night. Run it.
Yeah. Oh, na. We calling all the soca lovers. Oh, 'cause this is the last time we jamming in at this party, and we don't give a damn. And this ain't the last time, 'cause when I go soca take over me, I feel like Superman. How you gon' tell me? Soca trash must check out on me. No disrespect to them, but it's in my veins, I'm a soca baby. When the rhythm and beat so sexy, and the woman the vibes on a hundred, and the bad energy in the party get on crazy. We gon' fight like it's the last one. Like the fish shots until the dance done. And if you don't got vibes, you can't come. If you're not fight, just play inside. When we come back, carry album, and I drink it till the bar done. And the fact will start in the morning. I gon' fight that till the night.
Ah, yeah, we stressing, 'cause we want what we can't get. And waiting is depressing, 'cause we just wanna fit. And it's hurting me inside, 'cause it hurts to be inside. Lord, it feel like 10 years past since we get that sweet sugar mass. But for the 50, I bring in everybody with me to sanitize and grab a mask, 'cause we gon' fit like it's we last. And if you see me on the ground, leave me alone, don't pick me up. Me I take me money, what pass no call me up, now come into work.
It's the last one. Like the fish shots until the dance done. And if you don't got vibes, you can't come. If you're not fit, just play inside. We come back on the album, and I drink it till the bar done. And the fit will start in the morning. I don't fit that till the night.
Of course, we gotta give it up for Simply and Caliber with Till a Night. All right, so right now, like we say, we ain't wasting the time. The judges is judging one time. All right, so here we're going on. I just want to remind you guys that on Friday the 10th, is the Senior Calypso Monarch Elimination, and it's happening at the Carnival Village at 8 o'clock. So you guys got to check it out. Also, Saturday the 18th, the Panorama SK and Steel Pan competition, and it will be virtual only, kicking off at 8 o'clock. On Sunday the 19th, you have the Sugar Track and Field invitation. Oh, that's invitational only. So, of course, and you got the 21st, which is the Icons Road Match edition, happening at the Carnival Village. I think I will be at that one for sure. Wednesday the 22nd is the National Carnival Swimwear Pageant. That's the Marriott Dome at 8 p.m. And Thursday the 23rd is the National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals. So you have the eliminations tonight, and then the finals will be on the 23rd. That you definitely got to check it out. That's when they're going to be creative, crazy, and doing a lot of stuff that I don't want to miss. And that will be at the Carnival Village, and it kicks off at 8 o'clock. And, of course, Monday the 27th, the Bubble Juve. And, of course, you'll get details on that. But let me just just tell her something, eh? Or you don't buy me ticket from that, you come out. You understand? Because if it's going to be a bubble Jour, you got to make sure you get your ticket, log online, purchase your ticket. So I don't tell my girls, listen here, this is going to be a lime. Regardless to what or where, we will be going. So make sure you guys get your ticket early because, as you know, it's going to be limited. So sort out yourself from early. And Wednesday, 29th, National Carnival Queen Pageant at the St. Kitts Marriott Dome, and it kicks off at 8 p.m. Thursday, 30th National Carnival Senior Calypso Monarch Finals, and it kicks out at the Carnival Village at 8 p.m. So I want you guys to check it out because Carnival have a lot of stuff in store for you guys, and we have a lot of tracks to drop here for you guys tonight. So it's going to be crazy. So make sure you guys check it out. Are we ready? The judges are doing their final tally up on that last song. So far, we had Kibi, I Missed the Road, and then we had Simply and Caliber, and that was Till a Night. And like I said, it's groovy. We got a lot of tracks to drop for you guys tonight. Don't forget, go on the Facebook page. Click on the Zoom link. Share your love for the artist. Share your love for your favorite song. Share your love. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you can be shown right here, performing right here with us live. We're just waiting on the judges to do their final tallying up, and we'll be going straight to the next track right here. So let me just big up everybody who's watching us on the live, whether far or near, and enjoying it to the maximum. Big up all the artists, Groovy, Soca, who performed tonight and is performing for the Soca Monarch, because trust me, it's going to be crazy. Tara, how you enjoying the vibe so far? They need to put a mic by Terra in for when I'm ready to. Well, I'll take the mic. What are you doing? You were trying. What are you trying? Talk to me. What are you doing?
What's up?
What's up with you?
I good.
How was your trip? I see you doing all kind of exciting thing all over in Miami, all the things. They say, Terra, you coming home? You finally come home. You good? Terra, you shy? Terra ain't shy?
No, me shy.
I want to go in here because I know Terra ain't shy. So how was your trip?
Trip was great.
But you're glad to be home, ain't it?
Home is home.
Home is home. At the end of the day, you cannot give it when it comes to home. And, you know, we outside a little bit. I want to be outside a lot. But a little bit. We good to go? All right. So right now, we'll be moving on to the next track. And this track, it's called It's a Vibes by Rocco Dan. Let's run it.
You feel it? Because I know I feel it. If it's bacchanal you want, bacchanal you gon' get, yeah. One, two, three, go. It's a vibes when people know the place. Them come to walk up them ways, then I wash the face after fighting, it's a disgrace. It's a vibes when people know the job. When you come round soca time, me single, me not got no man. Oh, girl I wine to the young, open your leg out your back and shake your bum bum. Do way man in time, every girl that's a wine all them and them a come and a hold a behind. Girl from the is a cover in a sink, the people them tell me Carnival are the greatest people all up in the world. Read this, come in a me hand and me feeling good. Poison set and me feeling good. Hygiene set and me feeling good. Come in a me hand and me feeling good. Poison set and me feeling good. Everything set and me feeling. Take one step and you look good. Take two step and you look good. Take three step and you look good. My girl go walk up. Take one step and you look good. Take two step and you look good. Take three step and you look good. Yeah, it's a vibe. Some people know the place. Them come to walk up the ways. Then I me man know like girl like a champion. Cause I feel the vibes and I'm on a mission. Oh lad, what is this life without soca? I don't know. Because if you didn't want soca, I tell you I would have turned over. The whining just can't stop. The fetting just can't stop. The drinking just can't stop. I mean your vibes and it just can't stop. Coming at me and at me feeling good. Vibes and set at me feeling good. Everything set at me feeling good. Feeling good, feeling. Coming at me and at me feeling. Vibes and set at me feeling. Everything set at me feeling, feeling. Take one step and they look good. Take two step and they look good. Take three step and they look good. My girl don't walk up, walk up, walk up. Take one step and they look good. Take two step and they look good. Take three step and they look good. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Some people are the place. They come to walk up the ways. They now watch the ways of the fighting inside this place. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Some people are the drive. When you come on, so the time you sing, I mean I got no man. Oh, girl I went to the gum. Girl I went to the gum. Oh lad, girl I went to the gum. Girl I went to the gum. Girl I went to the gum.
All right. Definitely give it up for Rocka Dan, and that one was called It's a Vibes. Don't forget how the criterias are going tonight. The criterias are judged by lyrics category. The lyrics category is judged on 4 main components: thematic, development, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythms. All right, and there's the lyrics, thematic development, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythms. All right, and also they'll be judged by the music category. The music category is broken down into 2 judging sections: melody and arrangements. So you at home can be your own judge. You know what I mean? You could be home taking your points and doing your judging as well. All right. And you, of course, you got the melody line, the catchiness of melody line and chorus, short melodic lines. And you have the arrangement, how it enhances the basic melodic structure, use of instruments, strings, wind, percussions, etc. So you know, if you know music, you know how this thing go, you know exactly how it's being judged tonight. So trust me, we got a lot of groovy tracks. We got a lot of power tracks. Tonight is going to be a night, and then tonight we have the eliminations. So at the end of the show, we will be letting you guys know who will be moving on to the next round. Because after every song, the judges are doing their scoring, they're tallying up their calculations. We take the paperwork, we move on, next track. So by the end of the groovy, or end of the power, we will know exactly who goes on. And with that, we'll be moving forward. And right now, I want to bring in Statics with one called Feelings.
Cup, and I'm jumping like a dreaming, hands up to the ceiling. Me and my crew we party till we wash up. It's just vibes alone up inside it. Got me in my feelings. Just keep putting the thing right there. And keep me in my feelings. DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. Wow. It's just vibes alone up inside it. Got me in my feelings. Just keep putting the thing right there. And keep me in my feelings. We jumping up and drinking like it's a competition. We getting on and winding up on every woman. We party like a family. Party with this energy. Tell me DJ, I say keep the energy right there. It's just vibes alone up inside it. Got me in my feelings. Just keep putting the thing right there. And keep me in my feelings. DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. People lining and doing their own thing. DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. It's just vibes alone up inside it. That thing in me feelings, just keep putting the thing right there. And keep me in me feelings, DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. People lining and doing their own thing. DJ playing, speakers pumping, bam bam shaking. Hold on, wait. I want to see who inside here could relate. You know anybody walking around here with their face push up like they're still in lockdown? We ain't one none of that. Give me some energy. It's just vibes alone inside here.
All right, nice and easy. Let me just apologize to the folks who is on the live right now and is basically speaking about the audio. We do understand that we have a little technical difficulty, but we are fixing it because the amount of calls I'm getting and texts, we are. So we good? We good? Sorry? The thing about it is that once the judges can hear good, which the judges are in-house, and they're hearing the music, the melody, and they're hearing everything good in-house, that is being judged properly. So you don't have to worry about your song being judged properly because the judges are here, the speakers are here, and I am here. You understand? So it's going to be judged properly, so you don't have to worry, but we're also trying to fix the other sorted out so that you out there can hear it nice and sexy as well. All right, so while the judges are doing their tallying up, I just want to remind you guys about the Senior Calypso Monarch that's coming up on the 10th at the Carnival Village, 8 o'clock. All right, and the 18th is a Panorama Steel Pan competition, which will be virtual, of course, so you can watch it live. And you have the Icons Road Match Edition, Tuesday the 21st. That will be at the Carnival Village. The National Carnival Swimwear Pageant will be on the 22nd, Wednesday the 22nd. And Thursday the 23rd, National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals, the one which will be after this one, will be at the Carnival Village. That's when the guys are going to probably come in maybe with a tractor or come in with a horse or a donkey or, you know, different things. So, and you know, the Juve, the 27th, Monday the 27th, will be the Bubble Juve. So make sure you check it out. The 29th is the National Carnival Queen Pageant at the Marriott Dome at 8 o'clock. And then Thursday the 30th is the National Carnival Senior Calypso Monarch Finals, Carnival Village, 8 o'clock. All right, so the judges are doing their tallying up, they're doing their checks, they're doing their votes, they're doing everything. So we just had a statics, right? Was statics feelings just now? All right, so as soon as I get the cue, we'll be moving on to the next track. Once again, let me just apologize for those who having a little difficult time hearing the tracks, but up in the studios, the judges are absolutely fine. And with that, we'll be moving on to the next track. And this is Jour, I Miss the Fete.
Just let me outside. I miss the fete, I miss the rum and boat ride. The task was depriving me of my freedom to hold vibes. I day in my feelings, I miss the road so bad, so bad. Come carnival time, I don't want no water, food in my system, just one wine. Got run by the quarters, buckle to me head and that's all night. Walking on a daughter, I miss the road so bad. All the time, I depressed that I say I need to easy. Say I need to relax, but I don't want to watch no TV. Can I lie? I must say, sit bother me to a lad. No bottoms in the road and my cup can overflow. Lucky you, if you make it in a fete. Make it in a party if you get famous, I swear. Lucky you, up, load up, load up. I drink it till it done, live for jump so hot, so hot. I miss the bacchanal, and you better know your place in the road is my chase, alright, Lord. I miss the carnival.
All right, that was Jour singing one call, I Miss the Fete. Let me just tell you something, take I am out of a terror. Yeah? I leave terror. Terror. No, we are trying to sort out the technical difficulties that we are having, and it has nothing to do with the DJ. So please leave the DJ. I like to jump on the DJ, man. Anyway, we done getting so much knocked out already. Guess a chance, man. They're actually trying to sort it out right now. The beauty about it is that the judges are hearing us clearly in the studios, the speakers, the music, the instruments, everything is coming out fine, and they're judging. The judges are doing their judging properly. So that part of it, you don't have to worry about, all right? So I just want to apologize once again to the folks out there who's listening. They're trying to get it sorted out, and the team is working. You know, things happen. Everything is not perfect. You understand? It's not perfect, but things happen, so it's being worked on. All right, so I just want to big up all the artists that we went through so far. We had Kibby singing one called I Miss the Road. We had Simply and Caliber singing Till a Night. We had Rockadon singing It's a Vibes. We had Static singing Feelings. We had Jour singing I Miss the Fete, and we're still in the groovy segment. We're still in the groovy part. We haven't reached to the power yet. We're doing our, judging and everything, because tonight we're just going straight into it. We in Island, and of course I got to big up the Soca Monarch Elimination judges. The head judge, which is Shauna Broadbelt, Trevor Woodley, Warren Movin, Michael Stokes, and Paul Martin. All right, and these, like I said, is some serious judges. They know what they're doing. They know everything about the judging criterias. So I can honestly tell you that tonight will be judged fairly. And of course, eliminations will be coming soon. So I hope all you guys are prepared, setting up your stage for, because I want to come to the Soca Monarch on stage and see a lot of deaders on the stage. I want to see how rotating and going good. So right now, we're going to be moving right along, and we're going to be bringing Climate with one called GIMA.
A beautiful thing now. Go a smile and just win now. Say I got no time for this. If you want, you put the blame on top of me. I know one thing that's for sure. Tell them stop me. I keep coming back for more. Tell them stop me now. I know to call me licks. Man full of style, you me sweet like lyrics. Boy silly rabbit, you know see tricks with kids. When I done, I go cash it and I'll give it me all. Shouting, all, undertaking, all, I give it me, all. Let's do this one for soca, underrated, protect the world with soca, and I feel it, don't wanna lose. A beautiful thing now. Go a smile and just win now. Say I got no time for this. If you want, you put the blame on top of me. I know one thing that's for sure. Tell them stop me. I keep coming back for more. Tell them stop me now. I know to call me licks. Man full of style, you me sweet like lyrics. Boy silly rabbit, you know see tricks with kids. When I done, I go cash it and I'll give it me all. Shouting, all, undertaking, all, I give it me, all. Let's do this one for soca, underrated, protect the world with soca.
gonna give it me all. And the shouting, all. Undertaking, all. I give it me, all. Yo, this race is not for them. With every shot, see me full up of confidence. Yeah, me don't put the youths them, and everything me do them, say me not the chosen one. So I will rebuke them, and everybody listen, judge I recruit them. Not, I got no time for this, and if you don't, the hell up off me name. All, and the shouting, all. Undertaking, all. I give it me, all. And the shouting, all. Undertaking, all. I give it me, all.
All right, let's give it up for Climate. That one is called GIMA. I want to take time out to say a special big up to all you folks who got it locked down far, near, wherever you are. We just want to send some love out to Canada, the USA, the UK. Man, wherever you are in the world today, we just want to send some love out to you from us here in St. Kitts for our St. Kitts Carnival 50th anniversary 2021, and sending some love out to you, wishing that you were here. And for those of you who are coming home, we can't wait to see you, but we just want to also tell everybody out there to just be safe. Make sure you sanitize, make sure you protect yourself, and make sure you wear your mask, all right? Because, hey, you know it is, we don't want to lose anybody. But right now, we're doing the Soca Monarch Eliminations, and we are still in the Groovy segment. You just heard Climate singing one called GIMA. If you didn't listen earlier, we already had Kibby doing I Miss the Road. We already had Simply and Caliber singing Till the Night. We had Rocco Dan singing It's a Vibes. We also had Static singing Feeling, and Jour, I Miss the Fete. All right, so right now the judges is doing the Italian up, because like we said at the end of the show, we will be telling you who will be going on and who will be eliminated. And all the judges tonight can tell you it's fair judges. They don't carry favors and they don't have favoritism. You understand? They just listen to the music, listen to the melody, listen to the lyrics, and they make sure they lock it down. They give their points, and I can honestly tell you that in my I believe that it will be judged fairly tonight. All right? Hopefully, next year we get more persons compete and, you know, come in. I might get my father to write me a song and then come on the stage, come sing a song. You know how that go. You understand? But it's definitely going to be crazy, and it's going to be interesting, because I cannot wait to see all of these artists perform on stage on the night of the crowning or the winning of the Soca. And right now we'll be moving right along, and this one is by KO, and this is called Home Drum. Run it.
Bang bang, bang bang, yeah 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 yeah. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, yeah 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 yeah. Hold on, yeah yeah. It's plenty woman and plenty rum, jamming in the rain and sun, joy and happiness in me face. That is how we does party. The heart of West Indians is so powerful and strong. Nothing at all can pull we down. Where I'm from, when it come to Carnival vibes, vibes, vibes. Where I'm from, the whole country does come alive, live, live. 'Cause where I'm from, it is total paradise, paradise. When we start to whine and walk up, everything mash up, we beat it up like percussion on the road. Beat it up like you're beating your home drum. Baby flag represent where you come from. Beat it up like you're beating your home drum. Show the world you're proud of the Caribbean. Beat it up like you're beating your home drum. Baby flag represent where you come from. Beat it up like you're beating your home drum. Show the world that you're proud. Plenty wine and plenty jam. On the road like an invasion. To wild out is we intention. That is how we does party. Them move man to man, 10 to 1. And them pretty like morning sun. You can't just wine and one. You can't just wine and one. 'Cause where I'm from, when it come to Carnival vibes, vibes, vibes. Where I'm from, the whole country does come alive, live, live. 'Cause where I'm from, it is total
Yeah, man, let's give it up, give it up, give it up for KO. And that was Home Drum. And the judges are doing their tallying up. And you know, while they're doing the tallying up, Tara, take your mic. I want to ask you a question because it's been on my stop. But you know, make a point him on this spot. He's smart. Tara, a lot of us been wondering about the bubble because I want bubble, eh? But I wonder, where you think the bubble gonna be like anywhere? We ain't know. You ain't know. So even if you get an idea, I would like to know what you're thinking. Because really and truly, I don't tell my girls them it could be somebody going across the pasture with a drum are going because it's a lime. But in your mind, what do you think they're going to be doing? Because, you know, they got coming soon. They had information.
I'll say either flogons or canary.
I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe a canary. But I wasn't saying flogone because I was thinking like, you know, for canary might be bigger or somewhere big. Maybe even the park, they set it up in a way, you know what I mean? And they're going to go like what, different bands, DJs, you know?
More than likely they got DJs and bands.
DJs and bands, ain't they?
Probably artists as well.
And take a ton and walk up and all that kind of thing like a fit and that kind of thing. At the end of the day, I really don't care what they're doing. All I know is I going. You understand? So I done to me yesterday taking out my short pants saying, I want them to put on that short pants or this short pants and which one gonna make me bubble better, because when you hear bubble, you know you're gonna want to bubble and I want to bubble. So that one has my interest the most. And then now looking at it, the night with the icons night, which is the Tuesday, the 21st. Icons Road Match edition at the Carnival Village. That also has my interest. So I'll definitely be checking out that one. So you know, I just ready to bubble. I just, long time I ain't dance, long time I ain't walk up, and I just want to have a good time for Carnival. And we will be moving right along. And finally, we have a female voice that's going to be dropping right now. So here comes Genesis singing one called Forward.
We've come this far together. And though it be rough, we'll make it. So far, sugar must be jamming. Into our future, celebrating our past. Drinks up. We're 50 and we're not gonna tell everybody raise your glass. Make me jump a little higher, make me jump a little louder. Forward. Our journey is far from over. We are jamming a new era. Together. Forward. In this time of celebration, we're honoring your birth. In this jubilant occasion, we recognize your growth. Looking back at where you've come from, your legacies, your history, your victories and your journey. And yes, you've had a rough patch, but you're 50 and you're not out. So far, sugar must be jamming forward into our future, celebrating our past. Drinks up. We're 50 and we're not gonna tell everybody raise your glass. Make me jump a little higher, make me jump a little louder. Forward. Our journey is far from over. We are jamming a new era. Together. Forward in the celebration. We pause to give all thanks. For this journey would be harder if we didn't understand. Sugar mass belongs to me and you. It's us to make it legendary. So to all, let's raise our glass. Cheers to our 50 of fallen who made history. In honor of me and you, we jamming forward into our future, celebrating our past. Drinks up. We're 50 and we're not gonna tell everybody raise your glass. Make me jump a little higher, make me jump a little louder. Forward. Our journey is far from over. We are jamming a new era. Together. Forward.
All right, so that is Forward by the girl herself, Genesis. And I think this is about the time we take let me just go into remind you guys about the criteria here for tonight. Yeah, let me just remind you guys about the criteria here for tonight, because you know it's a groovy It's a groovy. Okay, we'll be moving straight ahead. We ain't stopping. So far, we had Kibby and Miss the Road. Simply and Caliber Till a Night. Rokodan, It's a Vibes. Statics, Feelings. Jour, Miss the Fete. Climate, GIMA. KO, Home Drum. And Genesis, Forward. I think we have about 23 tracks here tonight, and everybody came out, everybody did their thing. I must say this year we had more competitors that I think, in my judgment, I could be wrong, but I think this is the most competitors we have had ever since the Soca Monarch started. And I have always been excited about the Soca Monarch because just the fact that how the guys, you know what I love the most about it? When they're on stage, the presentation that just take me by storm when these people come on the stage and you see the different acts, the different performances, the different setup. It always drives me like crazy and gives me goosebumps as to, who's gonna do what next. So I am so looking forward to the finals, so looking forward to everything when it comes to Soca Monarch. It has always been my favorite since it started. Right now, I'm still waiting to find out what's going on with the bubble, because I well want bubble. So I'm waiting to find out more about that. So all my foreigners, all my Kititians, my Visions, who is coming home, come on home. Let's have a good time together. Let's party together. Let's sanitize. Let's mask up. And let us be safe for Carnival 2021 into 2022. All right? Remember the criteria for this evening. There's a lot, the melody, the rhythm. We're good to go. All right, nice. We're going to be taking you straight into the next track by Virgil. And this one is called Loose.
Loose. Come grab on me rumpa, press up on me bumper. Cause I'm feeling loose. Push a little harder, that is what you rather. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and go down and work. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and come up and. Cause I'm feeling loose. Come grab on me rumpa, press up on me bumper. Cause I'm feeling loose. Push a little harder, that is what you rather. So I came over there, and by this time I ain't here. I gyrating anywhere, cause you watching. Flick, bend, hop, drop, lock. Right down the party right. Cause I'm feeling loose. Come grab on me rumpa, press up on me bumper. Cause I'm feeling loose. Push a little harder, that is what you rather. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and go down and work. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and come up and. Cause I'm feeling loose. Come grab on me rumpa, press up on me bumper. Cause I'm feeling loose. Push a little harder, that is what you rather. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and work. Watch me go down and go down and work. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and twerk. Watch me come up and.
That's what I'm talking to you. Loose. You understand? Yeah, man, it's all about the vibes right now. Any chance we get to go out and dance and party and have a good time, it's going to be a chance of a lifetime. So we just gonna be enjoying the vibes. You understand? We have quite a few tracks because, as you know, it's the 50th anniversary. We have quite a few tracks. I think it's 40-something tracks in it. 40-something tracks that we're going to be doing tonight right here with you guys. So I just want to big up everybody who got it locked on, who's watching, who is enjoying the vibes. I just want to say a special good night out to you guys. All right, let me just go through the criteria once again. Let me just pull it and go to the criteria with you guys once again so you guys can know exactly what's going on. Nice and sexy. We have the criteria, which is the lyrics category, judged by 4 main components: the thematic development, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythms. And then, of course, you have the lyrics, the thematic development, the catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of language, and effectiveness of the rhythm. All right? And, of course, we have to go into the melody. Making sure I have it because I don't want to give y'all no wrong information. All right, you have music categories broken down into 2 judging, melody and arrangement. And then you have the melody line, which is the catchiness of melody line, and chorus, short melodic lines. And of course, arrangement is how it enhances the basic melodic structure and use of instruments, strings, wind, percussion, etc., etc. And I know you musicians out there, everybody will basically know exactly what we're talking about. So we just had Loose by Virgil. Are we good to go? We good to go? We good to go? All right, we're just waiting on the judges them to do their final tallying up. We just had Loose, which is Virgin, and right before her we had Genesis, which is Forward. We had KO, Home Drum. We had Climate, GIMA. We had Digital, Mr. Fett, Static's Feelings, Roker Dan, It Survives, Simply and Caliver, Till a Night, and Kibi, I Miss the Road. All right, so let me ask Tara to just play some music. Let me just play some music. He'll play something, play something, play something. Yeah, just play. Let me get Tara to play something. Let me just run off quick and run back on. All right. I got to also big up all the judges them here for being here tonight. It is a pleasure having you guys here tonight. So we just got it locked. Ready?
You know it's me, Mr. H.E.
And I'm off with the gal and
Why oh, 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 why oh. To me been craving, so you don't know I will be raving. Yes, me walk with me rag and me walk with me flat, so watch out, cause I will be waving. Oh gosh, watch out that one, yes, I lit. Turn up, I'm in a me little bit, and me enjoy the vibes and the liquor me a sip. And watch how me do it on the beat. Oh, oh, music is the remedy. Oh, oh, watch the girl them a wine in front of me. Whoa, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. I feel so alive.
All right, so we just had Virgil singing Loose, and right now we're going to take you over to Mr. Hype, who is looking a wife, singing one called Marry You. Let's run it.
Cheapest thing to have is a wedding. Well, this is my time now. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. This should be wedding ring. Ding 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 ding. I finally found me wife, and Soca is me life. I gon' marry you. I gon' marry you. And she really stole me heart, soca music from the start. I gon' marry you, I gon' marry you. I gon' run and jump and walk up me waist in every single fete. I gon' marry you, I gon' marry you. I gon' on me knees begging please before head full of sweat. I gon' marry you, I gon' marry you. She with me all me life, morning, noon and night. I think it's only right that she become me wife. She always in every bed you see, I'm a wine and walk up hard and she for eternity. I finally found me wife, and Soca is me life.
invited. Janita, you could come, but don't walk with Trista. Marry me, Katakumi. Marry me, Katakumi. I love you, I need you. I love you, I need you. I finally found me wife, and soca is me life.
I gon' marry you.
And she really stole me heart, soca music from the start.
I gon' marry you. I go run and jump and walk up me waist in every single fete. I gon' marry you.
Oh yeah, before I forget, when are you coming? Leave all your children and all your file paper home.
I gon' marry you.
All right, that's the man, Mr. Hype, singing one call, Marry You. I just want to remind you guys about the upcoming events that's going to be, happening here in St. Kitts and Nevis for Carnival. So if you guys out there watching us right now and you want to come down, man, jump on a plane right away, easily. Just jump on online, buy a ticket, come home, come have a good time with us because, for most of the events, we will be outside in a safe way. All right. So, on the 10th, the Saturday the 10th, we'll be having the Senior Calypso Monarch Eliminations, which will be happening at the Carnival Village from 8 o'clock. All right. We have the Panorama and Steel Pan competition, which will be virtual, kicking off from 8 o'clock. We have the iconic road match edition Carnival Village at 8 p.m. There's also a sugar track and field, but that's invitational only. And you have the National Carnival Swimwear Pageant at the St. Kitts Marriott Dome at 8 o'clock outside. Thursday the 23rd, National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals Carnival Village, 8 o'clock outside. Monday 27th, Bubble Juve. I will be there. Details coming soon, but that will be, again, outside. All right, we have the National Carnival Queen Pageant, St. Kitts Marriott Dome, 8 o'clock outside. And we will be moving right along. We just had Mr. Hype singing one called Marry You. Let me take you to Gervin, and this one is called The Journey.
Sugar Mass 50. Trailblazers, those who kept the torch burning and the carnival spirit
out people like King Nico, King this and that, 40 minus, King Socrates, my Soca Dick and so much more. Without you, we couldn't have Sugar Mass 50.
Lift your hands up in the sky, push them up, no way up high. Sugar Mass could never die, we're keeping this spirit alive. When we jamming in the streets, Sugar Mass is all our way. We jamming as one in love and peace. We celebrating and we masquerading. We give thanks and praises, for all those who have passed and gone, contributed to Sugar Mass.
Yeah, man, this Gervin, and it's a journey. Nice and easy, making sure that the judges them getting every punchline, every beat, everything, you know what I mean, melody, everything. Because you know, this is serious, and I know a lot of the artists them out there waiting patiently, shaking, nervous, wondering if they're going to make it to the next round. Because who ain't done start to sew up their suit, done start to prepare the paperwork, and start to prepare the dancers, the models, you know. Because I know for the crowning of the Soca Monarch, everybody is going to come hard. But everybody cannot make it to the finals. So tonight, we will know who will make it to the finals. The judges are doing their serious tallying up, counting up, adding up. So tonight we will know who will be going on to the finals. Once again, let me big up the judges. The head judge is Shauna Broadbelt, and then you have Trevor Woodley, Warren Movin, Michael Stokes, and Paul Martin. And of course, we have to big up all the team who's working hard in the background to make this happen. The camera team, the production team, you know what I mean? Desi and the whole family, the beautiful Shannon Hall. You got to big up what my good friend name? Let us call him the guy, my nickname, may want to call his real name. OG. OG. I got his real name down pat, but I don't just like the short form OG and all the guys who put this together. Moving right along, you just had Gervin singing The Journey. Let's take you into Blade, and this one is called Night and Day.
Blade,
Yeah?
come here.
Why?
Just come.
Lord, tell them it must be a spell that you cast on me. Holy Ghost or something spiritually. Hold me close and whispering softly. Get on your feet, dance with me, baby. I had a couple drinks, so I'm not so sure. For me and you to sway all on the dance floor. You gotta convince me a little bit more. Well. But if you're feeling this time, come give me a little wine. Drop the bass and walk your waist, girl. I feel like Optimus Prime. Look how we intertwine. We both feeling the vibe. There's no time for us to waste. It's a little bumping and grind, yeah. Girl, I feel like the victim. Got me caught up all in your system. Night and day, yeah. You got me asking for a bit more. I got the hammer, girl, you can call me Thor. Night and day, yeah. You can be me Wonder Woman. Bring the rope and give all instructions. Tell them you can be Wonder Woman and give me all instruction. I got the hammer for the program. Night and day. Ha! You can be Wonder Woman and give me all instruction. I got the hammer for the program. Night and day. Don't you tease me with your wine. I feel you get away from me tonight. Oh. Hold you with romance and have you feeling like you're hypnotized. No. Lay you on me bed and tell you, baby, this is story time. No. It is something I love doing every clock and nick of time. Night and day, yeah. You got me asking for a bit more. I got the hammer, girl, you can call me Thor. Night and day, yeah. You can be me Wonder Woman. Bring the ropes and give all instructions. Tell them you can be Wonder Woman and give me all instruction. I got the hammer for the program. Night and day. Ha! You can be Wonder Woman and give me all instruction. I got the hammer for the program. Night and day. Ha! Ending on the night, baby girl, see I done make up me mind. I gon' walk it till the morning or until me hammer can arise. We gon' blame it on the alcohol that the bartender have provide. Now that we sober up and see the come girl, we was feeling nice, night and day. You got me asking for a bit more. I got the my girl, you can call me Thor. Night and day. You can be me Wonder Woman. Bring the ropes and give all the shock shant. Night and day. You got me asking for a bit more. I got the my girl, you can call me Thor. Night and day. You can be me Wonder Woman. Bring the ropes and give all the shock shant.
All right, nice and easy. I have an apology to give out to one of the judges. I keep saying Shana because I see the SHW, right? But it's actually Shanwa. So let me apologize to Shanwa. I'm so sorry because, when I glimpse it, okay, I'm seeing the W. So it catch me off guard, and I really apologize for that. That was Night and Day by Blade. All right, so like we had so far, if you're just joining us, I Missed the Road by Kibby. Simply and Caliber by Till the Night. Then we had Rocker Dan singing It's a Vibes. Static singing Feelings. Did You Miss the Fete? Climate, Gima. KO, Home Drum. Genesis, Forward. Virgil, Loose. Mr. Hype, Marry You. Gervin, The Journey. Then we had Blade, Night and Day. Next year, it could be you. If you did not get to enter into the soca competition this year, you can start to write your tracks and prepare yourselves and tell yourself, hey, next year I come in and I could come hard because I know I have that talent. You know what I mean? Who knows? I might write a song and come in too. So you might as well just get yourself started, geared up, because God's willing, once he gives us life, health, and strength, we will be doing this again for another year next year. So prepare yourself, but also in the meantime, you got to stay safe. You got to stay healthy. Wear your mask, sanitize, and follow the procedures. All right? Because tonight is when we will get to know who will be moving on to the next round and who will be eliminated. So you guys got to wait, stick and stay to find out who will be moving on tonight. And I guess we are good to go. We're ready to go? Looks like we're ready to go, right? Give me the thumbs up. Give me the thumbs up if we're ready to go. Nice and easy. All right. So let's move right along to T-Bone. And this one is called Thanks to the Music.
I couldn't sleep at all. Those nightmares made me ball. Now you're in my life. It's T-Bone alongside Article. You big. Hear this. Thanks to the music, I finally fall in love. Thanks to the music, it's a blessing from above. Thanks to the music, I see the reason why we fight. Thanks to the music, I finally get over the bike. In the morning, play. In the evening, play. On your cell phone, play. On your ringtone, play. On the TV, play. On the bass, play. On the keyboard. We eat and we drink and we sleep. Music. All when we sleep, me a dream. Music. Representing for team. Music. Come be a part of the scheme. Music. So when you think that we choose. Music. Always a winner can lose. Music. Regularly we a flow. Music. Wine fast or slow. From me a yoke, me a go, me a music dance. Every day me the vice in a music fan. Without melody me can't function. If a music give me it more than sand. Like sand upon the ocean. If you cry iron I would I get sentence. I do walking Mr. Music Man. I do walking up all and the witness stand. I finally fall in love. Thanks to the music, I get some blessing from my father. Thanks to the music, I see the reason why we fight. Thanks to the music, I finally get over the bike. In the morning, play. In the evening, play. On your cell phone, play. On your ringtone, play. On the TV, play. On the bass, play. On the keyboard.
Turn it up, me can't hear that properly. My girl, she on top of me. She synchronized to the bass and me vibe. She loving the vibes. Turn it up, make me check she heartbeat. To do, the song you feel sweet. Money pull up, place turn up, dance pull up, drink stop up, air wrap up. We take music serious like y'all. Music over crime, tell them that's final. Worky, spinal. Every time you hear music, me a find young. Every time I can't pass you, wind up. Marine speakers making louder. And when you wind, you're making prouder. Only one thing me I tell you.
I finally fall in love. Thanks to the music, I get some blessing from my brother. Thanks to the music, I see the reason why we fight. Thanks to the music, I finally
All right. We definitely gotta give it up. Thanks to music by T-Bone. Terry, you good? All right, nice. We just definitely starting out the thing because Carnival opened last night. I think I got home in time where I was watching, I think it was Ketty was on stage and I saw some girls behind there performing, right? And they were rotating. I see my good friend down there from Sandy Point doing his thing. And I was so impressed with the stage performance, the dancing and everything. You know what I mean? So I just can't wait to see what's going to happen for Soca Monarch because I know these guys are definitely going to be going all out, and I know it's going to be crazy, it's going to be fed, it's going to be mass. So I hope you guys are ready, and I hope you guys are setting up yourself and prepared because I cannot wait to see all the performances that night. And like I said, tonight, everybody is going to know who is going to be going home and who is going to be moving on to the next round. So you don't need to move. I'm excited. I'm excited to know. So right now we're still in the Groovy segment. We just had Thanks to Music by T-Bone. Before that we had Night and Day by Blade and Journey by Gervin. So, you know, we're moving right along. We're not keeping you guys waiting. We have another female who's going to be dropping a track right here tonight on the Groovy segment. Another female. You know, it's dominated by men, eh? It's dominated by men. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we still have a chance. Female have a chance. And, you know, I just say woman power. But we got Snookums and this one called Just Gimme That.
Sugar Mass 50. Snookums is here. Let we go, hey, hey, hey. Waistline rolling, losing all control. Bumpsy and TikTok all over the road. I'm misbehaving, music in my soul. No one can stop me, the liquor overload. You say it's a shame, but it's fun and games. My time to party, you should do the same. Expressing my emotions, I'm going insane. Don't try to stop me, music's in my brain. Just give me that, I want it right now. Hey, just give me that, I want it anyhow. Give me that, soca is my food, yeah. Just give me that, makes me feel so good. Just give me that, I want it right now. Hey, just give me that, I want it anyhow. Give me that, soca is my food, yeah. Just give me that, makes me feel so good. Always time for soca, not only in December. It's everlasting flavor, will always last forever. Sugar City fever, can't find nothing sweeter. Snookums taking over, singing sweet, sweet soca. Just give me that, I want it right now. Hey, just give me that, I want it anyhow. Give me that, soca is my food, yeah. Just give me that, makes me feel so good. Just give me that, I want it right now. Hey, just give me that, I want it anyhow. Give me that, soca is my food, yeah. Just give me that, makes me feel so good.
All right, that's the sweet singing voice of Snookums singing Just Gimme That. We are still in the Groovy segment. We are still, because like we say, it's the 50th anniversary and we have over 40-something songs. Half Groovy, half power. So we have not reached to the peppy walk-up. Yeah, we have not reached to that segment as yet. But right now, the judges are doing their judging. And like I said, by the end of tonight, we gonna know what's gonna be happening. Now, let me ask you, Terrell, question. What are you looking most forward to for the Carnival this year? Like, which session, the Queen Show, what are you looking more forward to?
Soca Monarch.
The Soca Monarch finals, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna be crazy? I just want to see what some of these guys going to come up with, what the girls then come up with. I just want to see, especially some of them who can't walk up. Yeah, I want to see them move on the stage. Because I know a lot of them going to be practicing to move on the stage. I ain't even going to call nobody name because I don't know who moving on, and I don't want to say, oh, I trying to intimidate the judges. So I ain't going to say I think this person gonna walk up more, that person gonna walk up more. I ain't saying a thing. I just want to see what's gonna happen at the end of this round and at the end of the power round to see and say who will be moving on and what the excitement is gonna be bringing. Soca Monarch 2021 is exciting. I know a lot of people looking forward to a lot of competition and drama and all kind of thing on stage. But right now we'll be moving on to Vic Webb, and this one is called 3 Cheers Petition Jamboree. So there are 3 cheers, petition jamboree. Drop it.
Jump it up, jump it up. This one's for the road. We're going jamming. Hey, foot street. Here we come. Jump, 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 jump. Jump it up, jump it up. Jump, 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 jump. Jump it up, jump it up. On the road, 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 on the road. This one for the road, baby. You think you ready? You better get ready, boy. Oh God, Bacchanal. You ain't gonna ever have a time like this in your lifetime. Remember this, 15, when I was a boy, playing with my toys. Christmas jump up what we had. With all of them jump, oh Lord, I was really glad. From Newtown, Dumptown, cross Irish town, St. Johnson Village, sweat run down. From winding up on them girl bottom, Kish and Jamboree, hip, 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 hooray. Kish and Jamboree, hip, 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 hooray. Participating, no spectating, hip, 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 hooray. In living splendor, musical blender, hip, 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 hooray. Prancing, dancing, no hesitating, hip, 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 hooray. For it's our thing from ever since, hip, 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 hooray. Kish and Jamboree, hip, 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 hooray. Kish and Jamboree, hip, 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 hooray. In 1971, we started playing mass with class and last. King L.E.G.'s bars and the queens parading in the street. Mass of blood, big screen, grandmasters, Jour morning on the road. Over the years, I watch in the distance while decades rolling. Now it's Jubilee, so I ain't waiting no more. Virtual or not, call a friend, tell a friend. Vic Webb is jumping up in the band, mashing up in the band. Hey, petition jamboree. Hey, petition jamboree. Hip, 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 hooray. 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 Petition jamboree. Prancing, dancing. Petition jamboree. Scene.
I'm telling you, that was let me make sure I got it right. 3 Cheers Petition Jamboree by Vic Webb. And of course, The judges are doing their tallying up. You understand? Everything is going nicely. The music is booming up in here. It's a virtual eliminations of the Soca Monarch to take you on to the next round. And I cannot wait until the next round. First of all, I just want to thank everybody who has been a part of making this possible. A big up and shout out and some love. Carnival 2021. You know, we're trying to make it a success. You know, but at the end of the day, it's coming off nicely. Big up all the artists who has put their input and did their songs, wrote their tracks, you know what I mean, recorded their tracks for this year's competition. You all did a great job, and you all are definitely doing it here for us tonight. So right now we're just waiting on the judges to do their final tallying up for this round, for this song, I must say, because after every song is when we get the scores, we move on, we take it over, all right? So that was 3 Cheers, Kittition Jamboree by Vic Webb. Nice and easy. Next year, Tara, you're going to write a song next year? Let me write a song and sing together. If anything, and I can't remember, you just continue and follow the rest. Because, you know, sometimes we go on stage, we kind of frightened and mumu, because we DJ. We only know about playing music. We really know about singing song, but we could actually try a thing. You understand? And I think that everybody out there can try a thing, because this has been amazing to see so much performances, so much artists in this year's Soca Monarch competition. I believe even the production team behind you could sing a song, 1 or 2 or sending somebody to represent. And the one day who always feel like he could play the most instrument, me ain't gonna call the name. You ain't think he could sing a song? You ain't think he could sing a song? Eh? I know, huh? Oji? You think Oji should join in? Oji gonna come on stage and say, next year Carnival. Oji, you think I want if Oji could sing a song? Or maybe Shannon could sing a song. You think so? I believe I could sing a song to join in. Let's move right along, and we're going to Gervin, and this one is called Wild and Free.
Gervin, the music man is here now. For this carnival, I come here to do my thing. So who don't like it or criticize it? I don't really care what the people want to say. I just live in my life here today. You come with stress, put your stress away. Come join me, fest for life. Don't need to be a dancer. Go down, go down. If you can go down, spread out, spread out. If you're winning and you're able, nothing can stop you. The haters gonna shut you. Walk out like a rock star. Just do your thing and I go do my thing. I want to see everybody dance and sing. Masqueraders, they out there bouncing. Markle drum, beat and stick jumping. Man and woman start whining. This ain't a race, don't want timing. We had no vision, one walk up and do up like a competition. Carnival's free, got we hungry. We want go on the road and make history. We dancing fast and slow motion. Don't stop the jam, take over. This carnival, we want get wild and free. Time to do your thing, do your thing. Everybody gathering. Let me see you mash up the ring. Not a thing could clash we. If you see me cool, say we outside. If me girl see me, we gon' have a fight. Cause I got me cool and I got me rum. Money me has another thing gone done. Remember the time we had no grinding. Was miserable and now we boiling. Was partying for you and me. No I party for everybody. They say when it's free must take two. But no it's free, I taking on. All the joy and fun gon' have commotion when the party done. Sing Carnival's free, got we hungry. We want go on the road and make history. We dancing fast and slow motion. Don't stop the jam, take over. This carnival, we want get wild and free. That to do your thing. Your music man, they out here talking, you know. I don't really care what the people want to say. I just live in my life here today. You come with stress, put your stress away. Come join me, better life. No need to be a dancer. Go down, go down. If you can go down, spread out, spread out. If you're winning and you're able, nothing can stop you. The haters gonna chat you. Walk out like a rock. Carnival's free, got we hungry. We want go on the road and make history. We dancing fast and slow motion. Don't stop the jam, take over. Carnival, we want get wild and free. Sing Carnival's free, got we hungry. We want go on the road and make history. We dancing fast and slow motion.
that's the Gervin, and that one was called Wild and Free. All right, let me just send some love out to everybody who's on the Facebook link, who is on the YouTube link, and is watching us here in St. Kitts and Nevis. I just want to say it's a small island in the Caribbean, and we are rocking up the waves. We have some great artists. We have some great soca songs for our Carnival 2021. So I'm hoping that you guys out there are watching and just want to come to my island just to visit, to show some love, especially for the December season where we have our Carnival. And for those of you who are out there living from St. Kitts and Nevis, I'm hoping that you guys can still come on home, join in with us, and have a great time with us for the Carnival, because we would love to have you back home once you keep it safe, you mask up, you sanitize, and you definitely vaccinate and sort out yourself so that we can be, enjoy Carnival, enjoy the vibes. We just had Wild and Free by Gervin. Before that, we had Vic Webb, 3 Cheers, Kittition Jamboree. You had Snookums, Just Give Me That. T-Bone, Thanks to Music, Blade, Night and Day, Gervin, The Journey. You had Mr. Hype, Marry You. You had Virgil, Loose, Genesis, Forward. You had K.O., Home Drum. You had Climate, G-I-M-A, Jour, Miss Defet, Statics, Feeling, Rokodan, It's a Vibes, Simply and Caliber, Till a Night, and Kibi, I Miss the Road. All right, and right about now, we'll be going into our next track as soon as we have the judges' final tallying up, because like we say, at the end of every song, we have the votes, and we are moving into a song that I think I like the name, by Barry C, and he called Show the Waste Man. Yeah.
Barry C again. And this one for the gal them. Throw out the waste man. Throw out the waste man. There is a sexy young girl always complain to me. This young girl is full of problems, always the same story. She got a waste man up in she house. She come for advice, she find out if you put him out. She a ball and a ball cause she don't have a clue. So let me tell you what to do. If the man not give you no money, go and take it for somebody. If the man not give you no money, go and take it for somebody. I beg you throw him out of the house, a big bastard and a blasted louse. Every time the man get paid, he go down the road and he lime all day. If this man ain't good for you, don't let him tell you what to do. Back up the clothes and throw him outside and tell him he have to go. If the man not give you no money, go and take it for somebody. If the man not give you no money, go and take it for somebody. Yeah. No money, no love. No money, no honey, baby. No money, no love. She gonna give it to somebody. The clothes, throw him out. Take away the keys, throw him out. Take away the car, throw him out. Yeah, throw him out, throw him out. And when he come with child money, throw him out. Stop giving him honey, throw him out. Yeah, throw him out. And what you gonna do? Throw him out. Throw out the waste man. If the man don't have a plan, throw out the waste man. If him don't have ambition, throw out the waste man. If the man can't handle the hand, throw out. Back up the clothes, throw him out. Take away the keys, throw him out. Take away the car, throw him out. Yeah, throw him out. And when he come with child money, throw him out. Stop giving him money, throw him out. Yeah, take away the money and throw him out. No money, no love. No money, no honey, baby. No money, no love. She gonna give it to somebody. No money, no love. No money, no honey, baby. No money, no love. She gonna give it to somebody, yeah.
All right, that's the man called Barry C singing one called Show Out the Waste Man. Barry said he not give you no money and he not take care of you. He just laying down in your bed and just cocking up your foot and he ain't helping you do nothing. Time for him to pack up and come go. Because right now, in these times, you need help. You understand? It ain't not time to go no waste man around you, especially when you got your children them to feed. So you don't know that one there go. That's the man called Barry. And we are getting closer and closer and closer to the end of the Groovy The segment of the Groovy is almost to an end, and we'll be moving on to the power. So tonight, it's going to be a crazy night, but we're definitely doing it. The judges is doing their tallying up with that track. Barry C singing one called Throw Out the Waste Man. Remember, they'll be judging for quite a few stuff tonight on each segment, each song, I must say. And at the end of the night, we will be telling you who will be moving on to the next round. And I know you guys are excited, just like I am excited to find out who will be going on to the next round. So who should start preparing for the stage performance? Who should start preparing for the excitement, the dancing, the different things? So, you know, it's definitely going to be crazy. I can't wait to find out. So, yeah, I just want to also big up everybody who's watching on the live, who's watching us here, who's enjoying the vibes. You don't know the thing set up, just sync it. All my folks who's representing us worldwide, I just want to say a special good night out to you guys and tell you guys thank you. We'll be moving right back to Jasbo and Tobap. And this one is called Want Back the Sugar.
Yo, Jazzy, ready again.
Yo, Tobap, Stickle, let's do this.
One band the sugar, bring back the sugar now.
Hands up.
One band the sugar, tell you that we want the sugar now.
Bring it back.
One band the sugar, bring back the sugar.
Don't stop.
One band the sugar, tell you that we want it back. I that never do it on me sugar, Ras and Jour.
No time.
Parade and last.
How you feel?
Remember 1971 when the steel band them used to run the jam. Me granny tell me, welcome sugar man feast.
Let's go.
Come let me celebrate. 50 years of back and let me celebrate. Come together, put you and them up in the air. Everybody come and celebrate.
Till the morning.
Lord,
Let's go.
tell
Let's
them
go.
no. One bag of sugar, one bag of sugar, one bag of sugar, big bag of sugar now. One bag of sugar, big bag of sugar now. One bag of sugar. Your jazz is singing.
Go we thirsty, yearning for we sweetie. Only sugar mass that alone can quench me. One whole year away from we, Lord, the pain was plenty. Now we celebrate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is here. Come let me celebrate. Say kids and the miscal, let me celebrate. Bring your house, we stronger together, yes, let me celebrate. You fly, it's time for your fun, we get about one day. Put your glass on. Oh, na 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 na, sing again.
One bag of sugar,
Bring back the sugar now.
one bag of sugar. Tell you that we
Bring back
want
the
it
sugar
back.
now.
One bag of sugar,
Bring back the sugar now.
one bag of sugar. Tell you that we want
Bring
it
it
back.
Carnival was the name, sugar mass well reason, cause it's sweet, so lad, it's sweet, so. To back bring the kettle drum now.
Diggy-diggy-ding-ding-ding-ding, da.
Hey. Bring the sweet,
Diggy-diggy-ding-ding-ding-ding, da.
bring the iron,
Diggy-diggy-ding-ding-ding-ding, da.
steel pan. Come let me celebrate. Say kids and the miscal, let me celebrate. We stronger together, yes, let me celebrate. It's time for your fun, we get about one day. Oh, na 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 na.
One bag of sugar, one bag of sugar, one bag of sugar. Tell you that we want to share them now. One bag of sugar, one bag of sugar. Bring it back. One bag of sugar. Oscar, pull them now.
Want back this sugar. I'm telling you, and I know you guys are home rocking and enjoying that one. That was Jasbo and Tobap, and that one want back this sugar. We are already getting closer and closer to the end of the Groovy. Let me just tell you guys the criteria once again. Lyrics category. The lyrics category is judged on 4 main components: thematic development, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of language, and effectiveness of the rhythm. All right, and then you have, of course, the lyrics. Thematic development, catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythm. And then, of course, we have the music category. The music category is broken down into two judging segments, melody and arrangement. For the melody line, you have the catchiness of the melody line and chorus, short melodic lines. And, of course, the arrangements, you have how it enhances the basic melodic structure, use of the instruments, strings, wind, percussions, etc. All right, so it's a nice vibes right here. We're keeping it up. We're almost getting closer to the end of the Groovy, and then we're going on to the power. So we're going to see who's going to be moving on here tonight. Not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow, but tonight. The judges are working their fingers, they're working their pencils, they're working their papers, and we are moving right along to Ras Valley, and this one is called Best Friend.
Best friend, we fit in. I'm moving with my best friend. Best friend, we fit in. You are my best friend. I'm with my friend in Sugar Mass way back in the house. Yeah. I'm with my friend in Sugar Mass way back in the house. Like siblings together, hanging forever. Full of it, we fit
All right, that's Ras Valley singing one called Best Friend. So we fetting, and yeah, me and my best friend gonna be fetting this year. Me and my best friend is gonna be doing so much this year. Telling you, it's her birthday this month too. So big up all the best friends who just enjoyed that one by Ras Valley. And of course, the judges are doing their tallying up. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the Groovy segment. So you know how it goes. We're doing our judging, and tonight we will know who will be moving on. We'll be also going straight over into the power. Yeah, and I just want to hear more about what's happening with us for the carnival, because I just want to go out. I just want to dance. I feel like me and dance all year, and I just feel like the chance I get to dance, I gonna dance like I ain't. There is no tomorrow. You understand? So I just can't wait. I think I'm gonna be enjoying the bubble more. So Terry Young, I look for me. Can't be doing going on better. You understand? So nice and easy. We'll be moving right along. Here comes Nature B singing one called We Miss That.
Oh, I'm wishing, I'm wishing, I'm wishing. Oh, I'm missing, I'm missing, I'm missing. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Steady music.
Oh, I miss her with a Sparta. Have fun with everybody and touch down every party, but we can't. I miss when the troop them a pass and the rebels a bit early. I and jump me, yeah. And Juve morning is for the morning. We don't wake up early out of we bed. And Juve is part of we culture, and we can't forget where we come from. Whether we sit inside or outside, we gonna mash up the place alright. Jumping up in the street with all of me family, all of me friends. Touching every single fest until me drunk, until me weekend. All the clowns and masquerade, all the truth we pass away. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. Jumping on the stage with all me rebels and fans. Got them pushing up their rocks and got them pushing up their man. With all the girls in my mind to the go, me and my friends them a cheat no fun. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. And anyway me go around the world, soca music with me till me young. I can feel it in my soul, I can feel it in my bones. Soca with me till me young. Me so we fit till the rising sun, me so we fit till all the work done. And me stand the time when the girl them a bubble and a wine and a bumper and touch all the gun. We be settle for the house party, at the backyard jam. So whether we sit inside or outside, we gonna mash up the place alright. Jumping up in the street with all of me family, all of me friends. Touching every single fest until me drunk, until me weekend. All the clowns and masquerade, all the truth we pass away. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. Jumping on the stage with all me rebels and fans. Got them pushing up their rocks and got them pushing up their man. With all the girls in my mind to the go, me and my friends them a cheat no fun. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. Still when I beat and I pass me, the girl in my wine and bend over. Fet to fet till it's over. All of them till all of them over. All the fet at the party, all the shows that we go, all the parades passing and so. Jumping up in the street with all of me family, all of me friends. Touching every single fest until me drunk, until me weekend. All the clowns and masquerade, all the truth we pass away. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. Jumping on the stage with all me rebels and fans. Got them pushing up their rocks and got them pushing up their man. With all the girls in my mind to the go, me and my friends them a cheat no fun. Oh, I miss my carnival, miss my carnival, miss my carnival day. Oh, I miss her with a Sparta. Have fun with everybody and touch down every party, but we can't.
That was Nature B, and I'm sure that he misses it just like we all missing it right now. We're missing the carnival, missing everything, but we get a chance to be outside. You know, last year, everything was basically virtual, and we had to sit in our front rooms, in our bedrooms, and lay down and walk up. and that was not fun at all. So this year we getting a little chance to walk up and enjoy yourself, but you know you have to be vaccinated to go into most, I must say almost all the events. So make sure you have your vaccination card. If you don't have it, make sure you get a copy of it, or you can get it in your phone. Make sure you go to the necessary places and get it in your phone, so that when you walk through, you can just pull your card with your ID, of course, and they have to be matching the names to say, hey, this person, and I can get in. So a lot of the events, most, I must say all the carnival events, you have to get in, but you have to be vaccinated. So make sure you guys are safe and straight to get into the events. It's going to be crazy. We outside. We get a chance to be outside. So yeah, we have the judges doing their judging. And I just want to big them up for doing a splendid job, because they're moving as fast as they can so that we can rotate and turn around as quick as possible. So we got to give them some love for, you know, doing an excellent job and turning around. And of course, the one who taking up the paper them and making a lot of work, she must lose about 5 pounds, isn't it? About 5 pounds you losing tonight, walking back and forth with the paperwork, isn't it? Anyway, we have about, how much more? We have 4 more to go with the Groovy. 4 more to go with the Groovy. Then we take a short break and move over to the Power. And right now, I want to bring Adora. And this one is called Neat and Nice.
Neat and nice. She wanted neat and nice. Neat and nice. So neat, she wanted. So nice. Wanted neat and nice. So neat, she wanted. So nice. When I start to hold her with my arms around her waist, she smile and show her dimples like she floating in space. I sense the strong impact of her joyful energy. Our connection gets cooler while she moves next to me. I'm rekindling her trust. It's amazing what my embrace can do. My love is so true. She even put in me first. I'm glad she say I make her feel in you. In my arms she want to stay. She like this squeeze up. No time to ease up. She like this squeeze up. I got to pull on the teeth up nicely. Neat and nice. Got to give her what she likes. She want it neat and nice. Every single night she want it neat and nice. I got to give her what she likes. So neat she want it. So nice. So neat she want it. So nice. Just the same as Stella, she get in her groove back. And eventually I'll set her fully on track. The tender way I hold her makes she realize she's a queen. Me and her forever, no distractions in between. She's usually shy, but in my presence she in a risky mood. Change of attitude, I got a sensation high. Every minute she showing me gratitude. She don't wanna go nowhere. She like this squeeze up. No time to ease up. She like this squeeze up. I got to pull on the teeth up nicely. Neat and nice. Got to give her what she likes. She want it neat and nice. Every single night she want it neat and nice. I got to give her what she likes. So neat she want it. So nice. So neat she want it. So nice. Hook her up. Brighten up body. Hook her up. All the way. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Hook her up. Brighten up body. Hook her up. All the way. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Hook her up. Brighten up body. Hook her up. All the way. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Hook her up. Brighten up body. Hook her up. All the way. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Nice squeezing. Sweet squeezing. Hook her up. Brighten up body. Hook her up.
Big Tigger Production.
All right, that's Adora, and that one was called Neat and Nice. Don't forget, we have quite a few events coming up, and I need you guys to put them down in your calendar. Put them down in your calendar, but not only put them down in your calendar. If you know you want to go to a specific Queen show, try to get your ticket as soon as possible, because remember, the tickets will be limited, and once they're sold out, and you also have to be able to show your card at the door. So you know they have the National Queen Swimwear Pageant that's coming up at the Marriott Dome, and it starts at 8 o'clock, and that's on the 22nd. That's Wednesday the 22nd. And also you have the Tuesday, the 21st, the Icons Road March Edition, and that's at the Carnival Village, so you need to get your ticket for that one. Thursday the 23rd is the National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals at the Carnival Village. And of course, Monday the 27th, the Bubble Juve that I'm waiting for. And you have the National Carnival Queen Pageant at the St. Kitts Marriott Dome on the 29th of December. Kicks off at 8 o'clock. You have the National Carnival Senior Calypso Monarch Finals at the Carnival Village on Thursday the 30th, all right? Saturday the 18th is the Panorama, the SKN Steel Band Competition, which will be a virtual event, so you can watch it live on the internet. And you have Friday the 10th, Saturday 11th, Friday the 10th, and Saturday the 11th, I guess. They're having it 2 nights, the Senior Calypso Monarch Eliminations at the Carnival Village. Maybe they have a lot of contestants, a lot of songs, and you know the songs are long. So they'll be doing it on Friday the 10th and Saturday the 11th. So make sure you guys go and check out all the events. Get your tickets. We'll be moving right along to Jeezy Sparta, and this one is called Never Giving Up.
Yo, David, link up Getty. It's a boy, Jesus Sparta. Never give up, no, never give up. I will never, no, never give up, no, never give up. Listen to me. I love soca, that is who I am. So ask Jehovah, guide me on this mission, yes. It's a load, it's a fight, can't understand it. One time off and you're down, but you should never give up. Never give up, no, don't stop it. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. I said never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. Existence speaking until we gray and old, and it's no secret. The limit is we goal. Hold your head to the sky, never asunder. Yes, and just keep moving up and down. Never give up, no, don't stop it. Never give up, no, don't stop it. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. Never give up, no, don't stop it. Never give up, no, don't stop it. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. Don't stop play. I tell you, don't stop play. I sing, don't stop play. Don't stop. My music, my music. Sing my music, sing it out. Don't stop play, yeah. Never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. I sing, never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing. Never give up, no, don't stop playing music. Never give up, no, never give up. Music, never give up. It's my life. Never give up. Music, I suffer. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. No, don't stop playing. Never give up. No, don't stop playing. Never give up. No, don't stop playing music. I say never give up. No, don't stop playing. Never give up. No, don't stop playing. Never give up. No, don't stop playing music. Never give up. No, don't stop playing.
Never give up. That's Jeezy Sparta right here. And I gotta also big up my boy DJ Terrell for holding down the fort and making sure that, hey, everything is running smoothly as usual, a professional round here. You understand? So that's the Groovy, Jeezy Sparta. Never give up, because there were some who just did the Groovy, there were some who just did the power, and then there were others who did both Groovy and power, because they work out, if I don't make it in one, I could always make it in the next one, and then they just kill it whenever they get on stage. So I think that was a smart move to put it in Groovy and power. You know what I mean? They call it miss one, catch the other. So we are down to 2 more tracks. We are down to 2 more tracks in the Groovy section, and then we're going to go over to the power and the dancing and the craziness and the vibes right here. So I just want to big up everybody who is on with us. I want to show some love to everybody who is on with us and show some energy, because trust me, it's Carnival 2021. We're working it and we're keeping the vibes alive right here in St. Kitts and in Nevis. The judges are doing their scoring and they're doing their tallying up, because at the end of tonight, we will let you guys know who the winners are, and we're moving on to 9-9 Big Batty Party.
It's night again. Lord knows I just want to fet. Sweating, body dripping wet, and a sexy boy testing me bumper. Yeah. You know I ain't playing games. This girl would put you to shame. I know I got the power, gonna show ya. Wine go down, me mega knees them good. Watch me bust a spin, show them me flexible. Wine go down, me mega knees them good. Bust a split, show them me flexible. Big party party, oh boy, come wind up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party party, oh boy, come wind up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl, big party girl bubble bubble. In the party start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl. Carnival it is here again. Bacchanal in the place again. We in the streets with no behavior. We don't care what nobody say. We partying all night and day. BBP, we make the headlines. Watch us wine go down. We mega knees them good. Watch us bust a split, show them we flexible. Wine go down, we mega knees them good. Bust a split, show them we flexible. Big party party, oh boy, come wine up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party party, oh boy, come wine up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl, big party girl bubble bubble. In the party start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl, big party girl bounce and jiggle. Full force make the man them cripple. Full course meal make them dribble. All of me thick girls come in at the middle. Bend over girl, exercise. Rock out, you a win the prize. No cap, slim girls are nice, but all of me big party girl them say aye. Big party party, oh boy, come wine up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party party, oh boy, come wine up on me. I know you love my body. I see you looking and pooping. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl, big party girl bubble bubble. In the party start some trouble. Big party girl bubble bubble. Big party girl, big party girl.
All right, and that is the end of the Groovy segment. So are you guys geared up and ready and prep for the power? Well, this is where we're going to go over to the power. So the judges are doing their scoring, they're tallying up, and we're going to take a short commercial break. And we're going to come back and we're going to hit it with the power segment.
Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this, touch up the road like this, touch up the place like this, touch up the stage like this, like this. Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. The world is a stage, so showcase like a star. We little but we big enough, we come from far. So we take it to the world, like a race game. So we run, so we run. Like performance anytime we touch the road. Yeah, that's how we run, that's how we run. When we the bossing and we head, like we under respect anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why we
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa or debit card can do.
That would be $35, please.
Like when you forget your cash and you're on hot dates.
Nigel, really? Again?
Sir, do you now know that you can use your Visa National Bank debit card or black card to purchase your ticket and snacks?
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Next in line, please.
Wait, weren't you the same guy?
Platinum. Are you?
Imagine having the luxury of putting all your trust in one insurance company and being able to enjoy a life to the fullest without having to worry. Well, don't imagine. National Caribbean Insurance is here to take care of all your insurance needs. Insure your life, vehicle, boat, home, belongings, and your future. At NCI, we make it our business to ensure that you enjoy every stage in life.
Walk away, so me tell them. Whenever bedroom what you do, what you don't do. Walk away, so me warn them. Never forget the good values mama teach you. Walk away. I'd rather be a mama's boy in my house than a real man that lying in the jail. I'm moving on me own, and I don't give up. I'm moving on me own, with yada yada. I'm moving on me own, cause nobody gon' make me miss me jump up in me band for Carnival. So understand I on me own, and I don't give up. I'm moving on me own, with you baby rara. I'm moving on me own, cause nobody gon' make me miss me jump up in me band for Carnival. So understand that I am. I mean he walk away, I mean he walk away, I mean he walk away, cause nobody gon' mess up my life. I mean he walk away, I mean he walk away, I mean he walk away. I know a lot of us we like to go with friend them when we young and bouncy, but sometimes we don't need a lot of all these friend them when they will destroy we. So walk away, and so me tell them. Whenever baby what you do, what you don't do. Walk away, and so me warn them. Never forget the good values mama teach you. Walk away. I'd rather be a mama's boy in me house than a real man that lying down in jail. I'm moving on me own, and I don't give up. I'm moving on me own, with yada yada. I'm moving on me own, cause nobody gon' make me miss me jump up in the band for Carnival. So understand I am me own, and I don't give up. I'm moving on me own, with you baby rara. I'm moving on me own, cause nobody gon' make me miss me jump up in the band for Carnival. So understand that I am. I do need walk away, I do need walk away, I do need walk away, cause nobody gon' mess up my life. I do need walk away, I do
know. When it come to the gal and the bumper, jam them small, medium, large, the size, it really don't matter. Walking up, that is my area. I got a degree and diploma. Do it so good, the gal on my ball and I beg for some of the sugar. She tired, she can't get the border. Walk till you make them surrender. Warning, caution, red flag, stop. Ladies, I am in danger. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send on a 60 gal right over.
I like them gal. I love them gal. When I see them gal, I love them gal. Clarissa got that big bottom, and Taya got that huge bottom. Oh my God, chocolate, what a sweet bottom. You see Kayla, got a nice bottom. See them Juve morning in their all-in-one, and them sexy leggings, damn their body round. Idols get so jumpy, can't control myself. Somebody bring some water to cool me thirsty self. I like them gal. I like them gal. When I see them gal, I love them gal.
Mad people there. They say I got no behavior. No behavior. 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 I feel like who walk on every day. I feel like who jam on every day. I feel like who push down every day. I feel like who mash up every day. Canada is all of us. I'm feeling victorious. I'm jumping up in the road. This 50 million to us. Don't care what the police say. I'm defecting here night and day. When the liquor in my head, they say what the people say. They say I got no behavior. They say I got no behavior. No. They say I got no behavior. They say I got no behavior. I feel like who walk on every day. I feel like who jam on every day. I feel like who push down every day. I feel like who mash up every day.
Juve like a bypass under the gum. She sent for the jackhammer. When she want she turn the lid down. She sent for the jackhammer. When she want she wall walk down. She sent for the jackhammer. When she want she turn the gun. She sent for the they car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road.
So we turn them inside the carnival. It don't matter the one we done set for the bacchanal. We mash up everyone. On the inside the cat, watch we dripping with sweat and the vibration down in the soul. But I in control. When the hammer start to work, I take it low. And dig it out a little more, me a grind it slow. Can't hold it tight and don't let go. 'Cause when the hammer hit you, I want you bend down low. Now let's spread out. Mark out the road now. Spread out. Mark out the road. Spread out. Mark out the road now. Spread out. Mark out the road. Spread. Anything you do, I will follow you for Carnival. But I want you to go the jackhammer code.
Jackhammer to the left. Jackhammer to the right. Jackhammer to the left. Jackhammer to the right. Right. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road. They car with the jackhammer. We gonna mash up the road.
Big truck myself. Big truck myself, let me say yeah.
Oh, the game. Now look at this. Imagine Juve man a walking on me big truck. No wonder what's the problem. Why he hacking up? I check the radiator in a overheat. I check the eye level before I touch the string. And some say that my big truck carry too much weight. And some say
rock, we walk up, we do everything. You understand? So I hope you guys are out there ready and waiting for your favorite. Throughout this one, I will be telling you how we are going to be judging it. But I don't even want to keep you guys waiting because it's already been a long night. The judges are here. The judges are ready. So we're going to kick it off with the first track. And this one is by KO. And it's called Mash Up. Right here. Run it.
Ready to misbehave, ready to misbehave, ready to misbehave, yeah. My team don't play at all. When you see me, you know it's bacchanal. My team don't play at all. Yeah, we create the carnival. Me and me squad, mash fed up. Don't know a team would do it better. We search for fed, it's like we hunt treasure. And when we land, we ready to jump because it's a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we got a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to tear up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to tear up, fed. We don't encourage no laziness. When we just from this craziness, my team mash up in the stadium. Well, they can go to the cranium. We come up for action, not no talk. And we go party in the sun until it dark. Oh, my team don't play at all. When you see me, you know it's bacchanal. My team don't play at all. Yeah, we create the carnival. Me and me squad, mash fed up. Don't know a team would do it better. We search for fed, it's like we hunt treasure. And when we land, we ready to jump because it's a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we got a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to tear up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to tear up, fed. See when my entourage come down and the DJ play my favorite song, pumping, jumping up and down. My team we run the town, and the girl lay when they run around, and the bumpers go into the ground. We ain't doing nothing wrong. We spread you every touchdown, yeah. My team don't play at all. When you see me, you know it's bacchanal. My team don't play at all. Yeah, we create the carnival. Me and me squad, mash fed up. Don't know a team would do it better. We search for fed, it's like we hunt treasure. And when we land, we ready to jump because it's a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we got a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to tear up, fed. We ready to mash up. We ready to rip up, fed. We ready to mash up. And when we land, we ready to jump because it's a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we got a whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, whole set of mad people. Here in me squad, we ready to mash up.
I'm telling you, that is definitely the man himself, and that was Mashup by KO. And this is how this round is going to be judged. Of course, while the judge is doing the tallying up, I want to let you guys know about the criteria. The criteria is lyrics category. The lyrics category is judged on 4 main components: the thematic development, catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythm. And of course, you have the lyrics, the thematic development, catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of the language, and effectiveness of the rhythm. And then of course we go over to what we call the music category. The music category is broken down into 2 judging sections: melody and arrangement. So the melody line, you have the catchiness of melody line and chorus, short melodic lines, and for the arrangements you have how it enhances the basic melodic structure, use of instruments, strings, wind percussion, etc. And I know a lot of these power songs is some of the songs that we're going to be probably walking up to also in the bubble. Yeah, I just saying it. I just saying because I don't know what's happening. I just anxious to find out about the bubble. So I gonna exaggerate about the bubble all night because I will want to hear what's going to be going on in that bubble for Carnival. Because that's my excitement right there. The little Juve walk up. You feel me? And it's gonna be a little different. I think we're gonna be more guarded, more protected, and it's gonna be sweet. So while the judges doing the Italian up, I just want to send some love and shout out to all of you out there who is watching us here. You understand? And is excited about the Soca Monarch. Can't wait to get to the finals to see what's going to be happening on stage on that night of the Soca Monarch competition. It's going to be crazy. I know everybody's going to be excitement, and I am just ready. All right? It looks like we already has our scores in. I want to big up the judges once again for, moving fast and making sure that it happens. All right, and we'll move right along. And this one is Barry Cranston, Barry C, and it's called Pushing On.
Everybody take a jump, start to wave, everybody start to wave. 50 years of carnival, we wanna misbehave. Everybody come and let we jump and wave. So let we push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on. For we carnival push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on. Carnival and time with the jam because come to party, give up now. So we pushing on, and know the road is tough, but we got to carry on. We come to party, give up now. So we pushing on, and know the road is tough, but we got to carry on. Run, come, everybody run, come. 3 steps forward, we not backing down. All right, everybody, get to that group, get to that group. I don't want you to follow me, and let's go. On the ground, 3 steps to the left, 3 steps to the left, 3 steps to the right, 3 steps to the right. We moving forward, step, step. I said we moving forward, step, step. Celebrate, everybody celebrate. Bring your rum, bring your glass, bring your bottle and your flask. 50 years of carnival, it's time to celebrate. One time a year, so everybody participate. We pushing on, push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on. But we carnival push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on, push, we pushing on. For the bacchanal, we come to party, give up now. So we pushing on, I know the road is tough, but we got to carry on. We come to party, give up now. So we pushing on, I know the road is tough, but we got to carry on. We want to dance with the big drum and masquerade, while with the troops on the street parade. Jam with the big truck and Juve morning, that's why we pushing on, we pushing on. We want to dance with the big drum and masquerade, while with the troops on the street parade. Jam with the big truck and Juve morning, that's why we pushing on, we pushing on. Travel to the left, travel to the left, travel to the right, travel to the right. We moving forward, step, step. I say we moving forward, step, step. 3 steps to the left, 3 steps to the left, 3 steps to the right, 3 steps to the right. We moving forward, step, step. I say we moving forward, step.
All right, so let's give it up for Barry C. And that one is called Pushing Forward. And once again, I want to show some love out to the judges. The head judge is Conris Maynard. And then we have Trevor Woodley, Warren Movin, Shanwa Broadbelt, and Paul Martin. So I just want to give some love out to them and say, hey, thank you guys for taking time out of your busy schedule for being here, to doing your scores and all that stuff. So that one was Barry C pushing forward, and before that we had KO Mashup. We have 23 competitors that's going to be entering the power segment. We have Barry C, KO, Pino and Blade, Jasbo, Statics, Topap, Gervin, Mighty Honesty, Ras Valley, Multimedia, Jeezy Sparta, Jour, Climate, Nature B, Kenzie Dan, Blade, Deli Ranks, Mr. Hype, Roka Dan, Brandon, T-Bone, Takeover, and Infamous, and Adora. We'll be doing the power segment here tonight. So out of 23, we just finished doing 2. So we have quite a few more to go. So while the judges doing the tallying up for that one on the power segment, I just want to say once again, big up to everybody who's out there, and big up to all the artists who participated and did their due right here to make this show a success. Because without you, we can't have this. And of course, we got to also big up the fans for being behind them, pushing them, showing a lot of love, logging on, and being interested in what's happening here with us. Because without you two, this could not be possible. Of course, we got to also send some love out to OG, Shannon, the whole squad, Desi, everybody who is, even the production team, everybody behind the scenes who is making this show possible tonight. Of course, we got to show all you guys some love, because without you, again, can't be possible. Tara, big up yourself. All right, so we're just waiting on the final scores from the judges so we can move on to the next track. And the next track is definitely going to be going into the jungle area. So I hope you guys are ready for this one. And I'm also hoping that a lot of you participate more and more into the soca competition next year, so we can have more participation, more fun, more excitement, more fans, more people, and more energy for Carnival 51. As we celebrate our 50 years, we're just waiting on the final. Yeah, got big up, like once again, Congress Maynard, Trevor Woodley, Warren Movin, Shanwa Broadbells, and Paul Martin. It is going to be an exciting, crazy night tonight. Waiting on the judges. The judges good? We good? All right, let's move right ahead and go to Pino and Blade. This one is called Freedom Jungle.
14 days! You're not going in nobody's house. You're not going in nobody's car. 14 days! You're going to be in lockdown. You in lockdown again!
Freedom jungle. Somebody tell Timo, boss the girl. Free me people. Free my people. No. In this pandemic, we're just trying to survive. Even though we're in lockdown, we have to fight to stay alive. We may be young, but you can call us Gideons. Divided we are weak, but we don't always fight as one. No Juve, no last lap. No 5v1, but we got to stay strong. People everywhere, all over the place in quarantine. 14 days at down, no outside, that is what they need. Listen to this one, we gon' make you understand. And when we touch it, Lord, I'm saying the whole place a tremble. Man a lion, king of the jungle. Entertain vaccine is the only way to open up a sector just to have more pets today. You might say no, cause your friends tell you what to say. Follow the protocols, I promise it will be okay. Wear your mask, wash your hands, social distance, don't take no chance. People everywhere, all over the place in quarantine. 14 days at down, no outside, that is what they need. Listen to this one, we gon' make you understand. And when we touch you and I say the whole place a tremble. Man a lion, king of the jungle. Entertainment shut down, now we whole life a crumble. Man a lion, king of the jungle. Let them know we stand as one and we nah go stumble. Man a lion, king of the jungle. We cannot keep no fake but want to tell us stay humble. Man a lion, king of the jungle. Now we touch the road and say the whole place a rumble. Juve, morning, we jamming. Like a lion in the jungle carnival. When we come down Juve cause he bacchanal. Like a lion in the jungle carnival. When we come down Juve cause he bacchanal. Hear the boys them how we jamming. Savage, Juve morning. Damn it, last time jamming. Savage, hear the lion roar. How we jamming. Savage, Juve morning. Damn it, last time jamming. Savage, like a lion in the jungle carnival. When we come down Juve cause he bacchanal. Like a lion in the jungle carnival. When we come down last time cause he bacchanal. Hear the boys them how we jamming. Savage, Juve morning. Damn it, last time jamming. Savage, hear the lion roar. How we jamming. Savage, Juve morning. Damn it, last time jamming. Savage, hear the lion roar.
All right, that's Pinocchio and Blade doing
My people, no.
doing his track called Freedom Jungle. Pino and Blade, free my people. We want freedom, Ocho. We want dance, we want walk up, we want enjoy with vibes, you understand? But you know how that goes. And of course, the judges doing their tallying up. You don't know, you have Congress Maynard, Trevor Woodley, Warren Moving. I gotta make sure I said the name properly because they see what they see is Amy, you know? Shanwa, Broadbell, Shanwa Amy. And Paul Martin here doing the judging. You understand? Nice and easy. And of course, y'all know the criterias. Y'all know the criterias. I have been repeating them all night. All night. The lyrics. You don't know music, you know, hey, and I'm telling you, the judges them you have tonight is some serious judges. They have been in the music industry for years, and they know a lot about the music. They know a lot about what's been happening and what's happening here tonight. So I can honestly say, from my opinion, that the judges that's judging here tonight are fair judges, and they will be doing what they're supposed to do. You understand? Because, you know, in everything, people like to say, oh, they cheat. Once ain't going in their favor, once it airs somebody for them, they cheat. That's all right. We're used to it by now. We're used to it by now. And of course, we got so much track here tonight. We already just dropped 3. We did KO, we did Barry C, and we did Pino and Blade. So we're just waiting on the judges to do their final tallying up so we could move on to the next. So yeah, that's how we're keeping it tonight. Once again, don't forget we have a lot of functions coming up, a lot of crazy vibes coming up. Mark the date. Make sure you log on to the St. Kitts Nevis Carnival website and get your tickets. Get your tickets early so at the last minute you don't say, oh, I'll wait too long and then you ain't get your ticket. We're going to move right along. Here comes Jasbo, and this one is called Free Up.
Hey, loose me no man. Come on. Oh, the game we got. JTS representing lady. Yo, Kino. Okay. Boom. When the lockdown was and we had nothing to do. Everybody still a try find something to do. Them use social media, TikTok videos, Instagram to ease us to occupy themselves. Keep them out of trouble. When this thing on over, no one has a clue. Yeah, them talking something so they pass a clue. They try their best to keep us down, but nothing they can do. Nothing. Say this was Corona, free white in Maria, carry on. Freedom, that's why we shout it out. Freedom, that's why we ball it out. Freedom, everybody wanna jam in streets. Get the SSC. We want to party. Freedom, that's why we shout it out. Freedom, that's why we ball it out. Freedom, everybody wanna jam
my people. Free my people. No.
No. It looked like the power songs them everybody begging for freedom by. Everybody begging and pleading for some freedom. So we had KO mashup, Barry C pushing on, Pino and Blade, Freedom Jungle. Then we just had Jasbo once again with Free Up. All right, so like I said, we have 23 performers for the power, and we are already down 4. The judges are doing their tallying up because every song, after every song, the judges will be doing their scoring and passing on the scores so they can go out to be added. And with being added at the end of the show, we will be announcing who will be moving on. I just see another veteran walk into the studio, and he didn't even look back and say hi. Hey, Ronnie. All right, guys, it's going to be a crazy night tonight, and I know a lot of the guys are outside waiting, watching, wondering what is going to happen for them tonight. Are they going to be moving on to the next round, or will they be eliminated? We don't know. The judges have to judge, and then they will decide. You understand? So right now we're waiting on the final scores, the final points, the energy, and the love from the judges to know who will be moving on to the next round. And I know some people out there nervous, probably biting their nails, shaking, worried, tapping on one another, and wondering if are going on. I'm wondering too. So we will know at the end of tonight who will be moving on to the Groovy and who will be moving on to the power. All right, so the judges has finished doing up their tallying up. We're good to go. Are we good to just give me a thumbs up? Just give me a thumbs up. Okay, look like we're good to go. So let's move on to Static's Touchdown.
Oh, God.
Every day the matters get worse. Me girlfriend want a breather, so the pressure could ease up. So she said she coming.
Coming home for the carnival, the carnival, the carnival. Coming home for the carnival, the carnival, the carnival.
Place in Oklahoma, working on she diploma. Here in Miami, taking care of she auntie. Money in Tola, locked down with Corona. Rolling in Taiwan, who I want a man. So we could bounce.
Yeah, man, we get into the bouncing vibes. We're getting into the bouncing vibes for Carnival. And I'm enjoying all the power tracks then because I'm not telling a lie. The man they went hard and the man them know, hey, I come in and I come do my thing because when I get on stage, it's going to be all energy. Up there, up there, up there. You understand? Not down there, up there. So I could only imagine what's going to happen on the night of the Soca Finals. Who is going to rock it? Who is going to take the crown? And at the end of the night, Tara, who is going to buy us a drink? You understand? Because we know the winner might get like a change and we're going to be thirsty because, yeah, we're going to want to know who's going to buy us a drink for the Soca competition finals. I can't wait because, trust me, I could only imagine how nice it's going to be. And, of course, we got to big up the judges who's doing their final tallying up for that song. We just had the man Statics singing one called Touchdown. So I know it's going to be a lot of bouncing and craziness going on stage with all the contestants, whoever moves on. We have 23, and I think out of 23 is what, 8? Is 8 will be moving on, correct? If I'm not mistaken, I'm correct, right? Okay. 8 will be moving on. So out of 23 performing here tonight, we can only go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't be marking serious. I see he putting on the paper and putting on the pen hard. I'm watching you, you know, you're marking hard, you know. Like the old school teacher when Miss Franks used to mark me hard. All right, so we're good to go. We're good to go. It looks like we're good to go. Moving on to the next. Here comes Topap with Pan the Boat. Move right along.
Are you come? The boat a live soon, you know. You're chatting where you're there. Link up now. We sailing, yes. We sailing, yes. We sailing. All aboard. Come let we go. Set already, said the sails are set already, say a 60 knots. You know hear about that? Can't miss this boat right at time. The match you will happen on the boat. Them sexy girls that take off the clothes. Say yes, we going to rock up the boat. Say rock up the boat. Look how the boat rocking. Look how we rocking. Look how we rocking. Bartender keep them coming. Keep them drinks coming. Keep the drinks them flowing. Chatting, beg you please stop the chatting. Say if you can't find me, guess where I'm going. Check me bunny boat. Say check me bunny boat. Alright, them in bed. Say check me bunny boat. Say check me bunny boat. Listen, man, we gonna have a boat line. We gonna have a boat line. We gonna rock. We gonna have a boat line. Say if you can't find me, what you know? Guess where I'm gonna be. The boat gone wide. Check me bunny boat. Check me bunny boat. Alright, them in bed. Check me bunny boat. Sexy ladies in charge. Check me bunny boat. Listen up. We gonna have a boat line. 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 Okay. Na 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 na.
We're going on a boat ride, and right now we want to do the boat ride. We want to do some cruising. We want to do some partying. We want to do some energy. We want to do some fun. We want to have a good time for Sugar Mass 50. All right? So all my visitors who are coming down, hurry up, come home, let we have a good time. All my returning nationals coming home, hurry up, come home, like we party together. We're going to wear our masks. We're going to sanitize. Most of all, we're going to play it safe, because safety is what we need right now. You understand? Because as you know, as you can see what's going on in the world today, we got to protect each other. We got to love each other. You understand what I'm showing you? Nice and easy. So far, we have passed through 6 tracks. We are doing 23 tracks. We have passed through 6 tracks, and the judges are doing their final tally, and they're marking up their scores, because right afterwards, we'll be moving on, and we will be letting you guys know who will be moving on to the next round. And I guess we have it ready. We're going straight into Gervin doing Sugar Aerobics. Drop it.
Yeah, this one called Sugar Aerobics. All the flexible girls, let me see you report to the dance floor. Listen, a Gervin says so.
My hair, it don't move. Come like she put on some sticking glue by that must say. Because I go on since I'm walking up on the stage, you know, I want to get excited. So I'm looking for the power segment to do some crazy things. I'm looking for these guys to go outside of the box. I'm looking for these guys to take it to another level. That's what I'm looking for, another level. I want to be like, when I'm watching these performances, I want to be like, wow. You know, I don't know about you, but that's exactly what I'm looking for with the power performances. So I think it's going to be crazy, but I can't wait to hear who is going to be be moving on tonight so we can know, okay? Well, let's see what this one's going to do and what's this one going to do and who going to win, because sometimes when we feel like, okay, that one over there going to win, you know, because that one they're kicking and hitting, sometimes they got the smaller one who we don't even expect. They just come up from the back and boom, kill it. Dead, everything gone. You understand? So with that being said, it looks like we're ready to move on to the next track. And we good? Okay, we're just waiting on the judges to do their final. Is one more, and then we're good to go. Because we're not going to run it out. We have the Mighty Honesty singing Golden Anniversary. Run it, Terror.
Let me see them, let me see them, let me see them, let me see them, let me see them. Confetti, confetti, high up in the air. Let me see them confetti, confetti, sugar mass. Let me see them confetti, confetti, high up in the air. Let me see them confetti, confetti, sugar mass. Let me see them. Let me see them. Let me see them. Nothing can stop me from jumping. So jumping, jumping. Nothing can stop me from fetting. Nothing can stop me celebrating. Sugar mass anniversary. For it's golden, 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 golden anniversary. 50th anniversary. Come celebrate with me. Put your hand up in the air. Jump up like you don't care. 50 years, 50 years, 50 years celebrating. 50 years, 50 years, 50 years and we jamming. Let me see them flash, flash. Let me see them rock, rock. Let me see you wave, wave. Come mash up the stage, stage. Let me see them flash, flash. Let me see them rock, rock. Let me see you wave, wave. Come mash up the stage, stage. Raise your golden glass, raise your golden glass. For it's 50 years, for it's 50 years. Raise your golden glass, raise your golden glass. For it's 50 years, for it's 50 years. 50 years of sugar mass, mass, mass. Let me see them. Let me see them. No one can stop me from jamming. So we're jumping, jumping in me bathroom or bedroom. Drinking and going out to party. Celebrating sugar mass 50. For it's golden, 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 golden anniversary. 50th anniversary. Come celebrate with me. Put your hand up in the air. Jump up like you don't care. 50 years, 50 years, 50 years celebrating. 50 years, 50 years, 50 years and we jamming. Let me see them flash, flash. Let me see them rock, rock. Let me see you wave, wave. Come mash up the stage, stage. Let me see them flash, flash. Let me see them rock, rock. Let me see you wave, wave. Come mash up the stage, stage. Raise your golden glass, raise your golden glass. For it's 50 years, for it's 50 years. Raise your golden glass, raise your golden glass. For it's 50 years, for it's 50 years. 50 years of sugar mass, mass, mass. Let me see them. Let me see them confetti, confetti, high up in the air. Let me see them confetti, confetti, sugar mass. Let me see them confetti, confetti, high up in the air. Let me see them confetti, confetti, sugar mass. Let me see them fun, vibe, energy, sugar mass, 50.
I'm telling you right now, you just gotta give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up for Golden Anniversary by the Mighty Honesty. So that's the 8th track thus far of the power segment. And I know those guys are excited and waiting. And some of them, I know nervous, shaking. I wonder if I'm going to make it on to the next round by. You see why I don't go in for Queensha by Terror? I don't go in for no Queensha because I just be scared. I will be up there scared. I will be up there shaking and trembling because, but hey, when you find out that you ain't going on to the next round, I know how much that they go hot. Especially when you know you put in so much and you want to reach out to the next one. I wish everybody could go on to the next one because thus far to me, everybody has been great, everybody has been excellent, and everybody has been doing what they're supposed to do. Because even some of the songs, them, you know, you don't know them, but you're just catchy. You just catch on it and you just start to sing as if you know it a long time. All right, so of course we just had a golden anniversary by the Mighty Honesty. So we're getting closer and closer and closer to crunch time. I got to big up the judges because they are doing their work, they're listening, and they are moving. So we're definitely doing this so that we could do this here short and sweet and sexy. All right, because we have so much more tracks to go before we can say we reach to the final track. All right, so we're good to go. Let's move right along, and we're going over to Ras Valley.
up on the go. Move, let them pass. Everybody coming down for the sugar mass. Bitch up on the go. Move, let them pass. Move, let them pass when them coming through. Yeah, move, let them pass when them coming through. Yeah, move, let them pass when them coming through. Yeah, move, let them pass when them coming through. Yeah, watch the masqueraders taking over the street. Down here is where good friends meet. Yeah, watch the masqueraders taking over the street. Down here is where good friends meet. Yeah, watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, watch out they getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Last lap, this is the last lap. Kill it with the grass. Last lap, this is the last lap. Last lap, this is the last lap. Kill it with the grass. Last lap, this is the last lap. People in a rush, fetting all on the stage. They have no regrets, climbing all on the fence. People in a rush, fetting all on the stage. They have no regrets, climbing all on the fence. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they carrying on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out they carrying on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on. Watch out they getting on. Move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch out they getting on, they carrying on. Watch out they getting on, they carrying on. Watch out we getting on, watch out they getting on. Watch out we getting on, watch out they getting on. Move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, last lap, this is the last lap. Kill it with the grass. Last lap, this is the last lap. Last lap, this is the last lap. Kill it with the grass. Last lap, this is the last lap. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Watch them getting on, the whining they carrying on. Move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, move, let them pass when they playing mass. Yeah, last lap, this is the last lap. Last lap, this is the last lap. Kill them with it, last lap, this is the last lap. 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 Kill them with it, last lap, this is the last lap. Last lap, this is the last lap. Kill them with it, last lap, this is the last lap.
This is the last lap. I must say right here, and we have reached down to track number 9, and that was Ras Valley singing Last Lap. Tara, I tell you, next year we're gonna wait. We sang, you know, and me and you, we're gonna get a boost. We should got artist pad. We should got let me say DJ segment for the Soca Monarch. Every DJ write a song and every DJ perform the song, and we ain't gonna compete against the veterans them. We ain't gonna compete against the one them who know the soca thing long time. You gonna just be DJs against DJs busting a song and see how we go win. You know, we fans are gonna come spend money to see us. It's gonna be like a clash. Nice and easy. I want to big up everybody who got it locked down and is watching us here. We are just exciting the eyeballs and exciting you guys with what's happening, what's coming. The judges are doing the Italian up. We are moving right along. We ain't wasting the time. I know it's been a long night because there's a lot of songs, you know what I mean? Because over 40-something songs entered in Groovy and Power. We're moving right along with Multimedia, one called Log On.
You hear that there? Volume. Wait, no answer. I'm the one in you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. count of 5, I want to hear the light. At the count of 5, I want to hear the light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga and walk it down, hear the live and walk it down. Jump up and walk it down, hear the live and walk it down. Laga and walk it down, hear the live and walk it down. Jump up and walk it down, hear the live and walk it down. Party board, and the man jumping in posture. I'm gonna slap some boys for him. Jimmy can't talk. I'm gonna let know what's going on now. I get the challenge to write the song. But look, I'm on a holy boy right there. Can't be no fear of the boy. You know your boy. Holy boy right there. And the mic, and the stage. Look, I'm on a holy boy right there. Me no care who even win. They say me can't talk, but GT Sparta can't sing. Come and join me and the squad. At the start of the Carnival. For the 50th anniversary. We belong together. So I'm thanking everybody. Whether from soul or from sea. From joining in the revelry. Yeah. This is how you turn now, you know. Everyone, how you come in and sing it out loud. 1, 2, balloon dividend! Yeah! At the count of 5. I see me arm, yeah. Log on and walk it down. Hear the live and walk it down. Jump up and walk it down. Hear the live and walk it down. Log on and walk it down. Hear the live and walk it down. Jump up and walk it down. Hear the live and walk it down. Laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. Laga to Multimedia. Laga, laga to Multimedia. At the count of 5. Laga to Multimedia. Laga, I feel me arm, yeah. Multimedia.
Log on to Multimedia. You understand? So, why? Now it getting crazy. It's getting crazy. I wonder who Terry rooted for you. You gonna say it. Yeah, everybody put you in trouble. Neither me. So you're right. I'm gonna say it when it's done. And I know that you guys are home rooting, dancing, rocking, enjoying it. You understand? And wondering, bye. You know what I mean? And I know you want your favorite person to enter the competition because, of course, we all want to spend our money and go to the park and see the performances, see the craziness, see the walking up, see the jumping up, see the bouncing, but most of all, see the bubbling. I won't stop talking about the bubble because I well want to know what's going on inside the bubble. You understand? I hope I is the first one to get a message from OG and say, Sensi, okay? This is what we're going to be doing with the bubble. Yeah, because I don't got my hot pants warm ready, you know. Watch here. Trust me. It's going to be crazy. So we have it going on. We're moving fast. We're moving right along. We're crunching down and we're getting down to crunch time. We're going on to track number 11. We just did 10. Here comes Jeezy Sparta singing one called YOLO.
Somebody say evil. Soca Monarch, ready to turn on and some boy what? I know. Listen to me, please. We come in again. For sugar, my 50 years, we come to mash up the place. Like a motor kid. When we hit the stage, from front to the back, me want see your hands up in the air. Let me see you wave, wave, wave. From your know you got life. Me have no problem, no strife. We keep me into the sky. And then you wave, wave, wave. Tell them move up me where. Because I this hit me here. We partying everywhere. Cause I got me cooler. Hey, I got the chaser. Hey, I got the ice and the rum. Call me Juba. So when me step out, in the soca, not a soul tell me how me feel live. But making a mess. Just set the sun right, me jam me straight down from east to west. With the flags up, wave, wave, wave. I got me eyes on the price. Become to capitalize. Some people make up your mind. And you go hate, hate, hate. You go hate as you like. And if you think say you lie, cheesy look to your right, cause you got you cooler. Hey, I got me chaser. Hey, I got me ice and me rum, call me trooper. Hey, when me step out in the soca, not a show tell me how me feel live. Tell them no, when me come to Shelly place. You only live once. Bust up, don't want no face. You only live once. Jesus water get a while. You only live once. That's why we gon' jump tonight. Everybody jump up. You only live once. Bounce up. You only live once. Tear down. You only live once. They say we all jump up. You only live once. Bounce up. You only live once. Tear down. You only live once. They say we all start the jumping. Start the bouncing. Soca, start the jumping. Soca, start the bouncing. Soca. Soca Monarch. And everybody go and be cooler. Turn on. Turn on. Nice and me rock, and me jump up. And when I step up, turn on. Turn on. That's what tell me how me feeling. When me come to Shelly place, you only live once. Bounce up, don't want no face. You only live once. No time to cut no style. You only live once. So come on and get a while. Everybody come and let me jump up. You only live once. Bounce up. You only live once. Soca. You only live once. They say we all jump up. You only live once. Bounce up. You only live once. Tear down. You only live once.
Jeezy, Sparta. And that one, YOLO, you definitely know you only live once. YOLO means you only live once. So which means just enjoy your life. And we are going down, down, down. I like how the judges, they're moving tonight. They ain't even, they're making sure they listen. They got it down pack and they're putting their scores and we just moving. They ain't even wasting no time because they don't got this thing here locked. You understand? You realize how serious that one day we were walking in and out the door, because this man here does be behind machine and music and so every day. So he making sure he hearing every beat, everything. Well, you gonna sweep me tonight when they're done doing the tally up in our Shanwa, you good? You good? Woodley, you good? Everybody good? Paul, you good? Everybody good? All right, nice. Making sure that all are you good now. Making sure all are you good. What about Warren? Warren, you good? Come here, see you shake your head, you know. Okay, just making sure. Nice and easy, we'll be moving on because the judges have done their scoring and we are ready to cut it down. Crunch time, we're going on to track number 12. Remember, it's 23 songs dropping in the power and we're down to track number 12. And this is where we bring in Jour singing one called The Alpha.
Yeah. Make them know I am the Alpha and Omega. I am the leader of the pack. The lion will never stumble or retreat when we are under attack. Never afraid. Warrior today, warrior tomorrow. Unconquerable. Make them try down, till them end up in the mouth of the lion. Make them try down, till them end up in the. Oi, try to touch the tail of the lion, it would bite you. Story like a David Goliath in the Bible. No, we ain't the same. Rebel in my vein, surrounded by some cheaters, but they drive down, never shake. Push the spear over the gate, them clear out of the way. King Alpha in a response for undisputed heavyweight. Broke the knife down to a blade, kill the head down to a wake. Give them a malta, maybe a pampa, this a jungle full of snakes. No, I am the Alpha and Omega. I am the leader of the pack. The lion will never stumble or retreat when we are under attack. Make them try down, till them end up in the mouth of the lion. Make them try down, till them end up in the. Soca is my battlefield. Whosoever I'm with it, don't feel the pain for 100 a day. turning up. Ready for who feel the man enough, stick to the plan enough. I am the Alpha and Omega. I am the leader of the pack. The lion will never stumble or retreat when we are under attack. Never afraid. Warrior today, warrior tomorrow, unconquerable. Shadan, Shadan, till them end up in the mouth of the lion. Make them Shadan, make them Shadan, till them end up in the mouth of the.
I tell you nice and easy, you know that I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the leader of the pack, Jour, doing one called Alpha. So, boy, I ain't gonna lie, we're going down there. We reached to track number 13. And you know what? I also got to big up all the guys them who working in the production team. I know it's not easy, guys, but I got to give it up to you guys. You know what I mean, Pro? AJ and the whole family. I got to give it up to you guys. You guys just do an excellent job every time. You know what I mean? I know sometimes he feels just drop when something go wrong, eh? But you ain't perfect, eh? You're not even Superman perfect. Yeah, so, you know, these things are going to happen, but you definitely always rock, and you guys always come out on top. I'm always so proud of you guys, because trust me, I feel nice and I sound nice in here, innit? And the visuals and everything is always on par, so I definitely got to give them some love. And of course, we're doing the tallying up, because at the end of every song, the judges are doing their voting, and at the end of the night, we'll be announcing who the winners are. Well, you know, not the winners, but the ones who will be going on to the second round. You understand? I said the final round to see who will be the winner at the end of the soca competition that we all cannot wait for. So right now we're down to track number 13. Number 13, and it's definitely getting closer and closer to the end. So I can't wait to find out at the end of tonight who will be moving on. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is going to be sexy. This is going to be crazy, and this is going to be exciting. So we are down to track number 13. We still have Nichubi to go. Kenzie Dan, Blade, Deli Rags, Mr. Hype, Roka Dan, Brandon, T-Bone, Take Over, and Infamous, Adora, and of course, Climate. All right, so with that being said, I want to big up everybody who's logged on, everybody who is watching, everybody who is enjoying, even the folks on the outside who is just sitting, waiting patiently to find out, am I moving on to the next round? With that being said, let me take you over to Climate, Born Here.
Lighters. Don't wanna do this one here. Soca Nation. This is our time now. Look how long I've been waiting for the mass. Carnival, you're not healthy. Addicted to the drums and to the brass. You ready? You ready? Move. And now we shouting, now we free at last. Free up, lad. Don't know about you, but I go plant my flag. You ready? You ready? Ooh, I don't know about you, I come to match up and bell back. Oh, I beg you come try that. I don't know about you, I come to. And you know we don't have no shame. Born here. So what? I'll set it up. Don't care. Stronger with me, it hit me. I just get on with me. And if you come no heavy, and no pity, no everything we shall leave it anything gritty, yes. So bring your crew and come and have a blast. Finally say we outside. Oh Lord, it's goodness. Oh Lord, it's goodness. Say we feel a kind of way. Cause we full of energy. Rebels, we here to stay now. Hold on, we ready. Hold on, we ready. We ready. I say we born here. So what? I'll
relieve it me feel, pretty, yes. Born here, born here, born here, born here, all of it born here, born here, born here, born here, I say we born here. So what, God, I'll set it up, we don't care about that, I'll set it up, cause when the stronger with me, and just get on with me. And if you come out here, we hand over it. Everything we shall relieve it. Anything pretty, yes. Lord, Soca is my homeland. All the way Soca, baby. I love it.
All right, that was Climate singing one called Born Here. Let me just remind you guys once again about the criteria for tonight. With the power, let me just take you over to the criterias. We have the criteria, which is the lyrics. The category judged in 4 main components. You have the thematic development, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of a language, and effectiveness of the rhythms. All right? I'm sorry, the rhymes. I keep saying rhythms, but it's the rhymes actually. And of course, we got to take you over to where you have the we have the music category. The music category is broken down in 2 judging sections, melody and arrangement. You have the melody line, which is the catchiness of melody line and chorus, short melodic lines, and arrangements, how it enhances the basic melody structure, use of instruments, string, wind, percussion, etc. So, yeah, the judges are doing their judges, and we are moving on because, yeah, we got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more songs to drop. Moving right along into Nature B, Fire.
Yo! Well, you know them comedy down gargan. Ding, bang, dang, dig it down. Yo, enough of that. You know we come to make the fire blaze. How will you make it blaze?
I am the fireman, them call it fire father. The fire where we bring it hotter than the lava. 600 degrees, no water, no breeze, no pardon, no please. Can't up the fire with it. Come make we come down Soca Monarch with the heat. Fire, and we you bring the fire, and we you bring the flame, and we you bring the blaze, we you make it blaze. How will you make it blaze? And we you bring the fire, and we you bring the blaze, and we you bring the fire, we come get it yellow days. And we you bring the fire, and we you bring the blaze, and we you bring the fire, we come burn down the place. Alright. When I put your better move, better move, better move. When I put your better move, better move, better move. To a weaving the flame, weaving the vibe. Step in at the stadium, the place come alive. Tell them weaving the flame, weaving the vibe. Step in at the stadium, the place come alive. Tell them move, you better move, move, you better move, move, you better move, you better move, you better move. Move, you better move, move, you better move, move, you better move, you better move, you better move. Tell it, fire, fire, let me fire, bring the fire, blaze, let me blaze, blaze, fire, fire, will you fire, fire, blaze, 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 blaze. How will you make it blaze? And how will you bring the fire? And when you bring the blaze, and when you bring the fire, we come get the yellow days. And when you bring the fire, and when you bring the blaze, and when you bring the fire, we come burn down the place. Alright, fire under your foot, you better move, better move, better move. Fire under your foot, you better move, better move, you better move. To a weaving the flame, weaving the vibe. Step in at the stadium, the place come alive. Tell them weaving the flame.
All All right, that's Nature B. And that one was called Fire. And I know that right now it's on fire because everybody is wondering, am I going to be am I going to be eliminated? Will I be moving on to the next round? We are all wondering the same thing. I would be wondering the same thing too if I entered, because I'll be here like shaking and nervous and wondering, I'm moving on, or will I be staying back? You know what I mean? And I know, especially when you got to go to the actual show and watch the performers them on stage, and you tell yourself, but if I up there, but I'd do better, but I'd don't do this, but I mean, I tell you, the biggest and the best judges, the one them would be standing in the stand, eh? You ever go football and see football going on and a man miss a ball and the man them say, boy, you should have kick it so. I just should have do it so. I did not go so. The best footballers is the one sitting on in the stand. Right? So that's what does happen. But anyways, I can't wait for the final night because I want to see some of that excitement. I want to see the partying and I want to see the craziness. So I know a lot of these guys, you just heard Nature Be Fire. We had Climate Born here, Jour, Alpha, Jesus Sparta, YOLO, Multimedia, Log On, Ras Valley, Last Lap, Mighty Honesty, Golden Anniversary, Gervin, Sugar Aerobics, Top Up, Pandy Boat, Statics Touchdown. We good to go? All right, moving right along. We have Kenzie Dan, Illuminate Jam.
Boy, we shall in it. Touchdown. Boy, we shall in it. Touchdown. Boy, we shall in it. Boy, we shall in the place when we touchdown. Lighting up the place when we touchdown. We shall in the place when we touchdown. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher, higher. Fire blaze to the kettle drum. Massy, we chipping down. Slowly up to our wicked song. Now did I get light up with this one? Swing the iron drum. Head lift off and fire burn. Marching hand like a militant. Soca Monarch here they burning. Turn up the fuel. This is our time. Turn up the fire. When we touch down it's showtime. Body full of oil, we ready and we full of the style. Coming to shine the place. Watch how we come in wildfire. Let me see the flame. 50 years of carnival, so we lighting up the stage. It's like a my country fight inside big way. When I read the black, I watch the people go in the stage. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. Boy, we shall in it. Touch down. Boy, we shall in it. Blaze up the fire, blaze. Blaze up the fire, blaze. Blaze up the fire. Check the gauge. This is the golden age. And I'm on the front page. Sugar man turn up with a rage. Cause we never page. When they let me out of the cage. No fire dep on the stage. When the gas engage. I want the flames get higher. Turn up the fuel. This is our time. Turn up the fire. When we touch down it's showtime. Body full of oil. We ready. Wrap them up like foil. Come here to shine the place. Watch how we bring in wildfire. Let me see the place. 50 years of carnival, so we lighting up the stage. It's like a my country fight inside big way. If you cannot stand the heat, tell them to stay in the lane. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place when we touch down. We shall in the place when we touch down. Lighting up the place. Fire, fire. Oh, higher. I can blaze, 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 blaze up the fire, blaze, 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 blaze up the fire, blaze, blaze, blaze up the fire. Sugar majesty, come shall it down with me.
All right, so that's it right there. That's the man himself, Illuminate Jam by Kenzie Dan. Hey guys, I just want to remind you guys about the upcoming functions that we have coming for the Carnival that you don't want to miss. You need to log on online and try to get your tickets as early as possible. You have the Senior Calypso Monarch Eliminations, that's at the Carnival Village on the Friday the 10th and Saturday the 11th. Then Saturday the 18th, you have the Panorama SKN Steel Band Competition, which will be virtual only at 8 o'clock. Then Tuesday the 21st, you have the Icons Road Match Edition at the Carnival Village at 8 o'clock. Wednesday the 22nd, you have the National Carnival Swimwear Pageant at the St. Kitts Marriott Dome at 8 o'clock. On Thursday the 23rd, you have the National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals, Carnival Village, 8 o'clock. Monday the 27th, you have the Bubble Jour, and the details for that is coming soon. Wednesday the 29th, you have the National Carnival Queen Pageant, St. Kitts Marriott Dome, 8 o'clock. And Thursday 30th, National Carnival Senior Calypso Monarch Finals, Carnival Village at 8 o'clock. And we're good to go right ahead. And we have Blade, Not At All.
Ha! Task Force! Say they stop in Juve, tell them ratata. Carnival is straight, tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Say they stop in Juve, tell them ratata. Carnival is straight, tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Every day, every night is always COVID. Either you taking we like or home and mortgage. It's time to get on real bad. Police we think we going mad. Represent and wave them flag. We are not Soca Ram. Them don't know who we be. We from Sugar City. Celebrating 50. Let's go and party. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata. Carnival is straight. Tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata. Carnival is straight. Tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. None of the task force them can't stop we. Not even if they try. So now you know create a family. By heart and it's all if you think say you're bad, try and stop this your jam. Like a boat you'll get rammed from we. None of the task force them can't stop we. Not even if they try. So now you know create a family. By heart and it's all if you think say you're bad, try and stop this your jam. Like a boat you'll get rammed from we. Yo, this are no water. We beg you cool off. We want get drunk. Sugar Mass 50. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata. Carnival is straight. Tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata. Carnival is straight. Tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata. Carnival is straight. Tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the effects and watch you get the flex. Say they stop in Juve. Tell them ratata.
At all. That's the man called Blade. Not at all. So they stop in Juve. Not at all. Not this year. We want the bubble. You understand? And we going to be inside the bubble walking up. We waistline. You understand? We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more artists. So which means we're getting closer and closer to the end. Right after this, of course, at the end, you know, Terry will play some music while they do the full tallying up. And then we will announce who the ones will be moving on to the next round. We're going to kick off with the Groovy, and then we're going to kick off with the Power. And tonight, everybody will know who's moving on. So I know you guys probably outside are listening and live on the live, watching us right now, wondering, waiting patiently. Hey, you will know shortly. The judges are trying their best and they're moving as quickly as they can so that we don't have no delays, you know what I mean, to move on to the next track, move on to the next artist. Come in, Deli Rags, Bass and Weirs.
Yo, Bass, move the man. The people say they want action. You know what that song I call? This one I call Bass. and waist, bass, and waist, bass, and waist, bass, and waist. Boom! I got a bassman, a real good bassman. He does play bass, but in a movie ways. A real musician, serious musician. He does come to work, but in a move too much. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Paging all potential bass players to the front line. Get your bass, set your waist, get your bass. Get ready, 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 no bass. And waist, no bass. And waist, fix up your face, no bass. And waist, no bass. And waist, ring off the bass line. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. No ring off the bass. Bass. And waist, no bass. And waist, fix up your face, bass. And waist, no bass. And waist, whoa, hey. For this audition, I need plenty action. I need attitude. You must get on rude. Just give it vibes, and the rhythm drive it. Plenty of style, tell the people wild. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Audition time. Don't rush, don't rush. Get your bass, set your waist. Get your bass. Get ready, ready, ready. No bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Fix up your face, no bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Ring off the bass line. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. No ring off the bass. Bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Fix up your face. Bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Hey, I in a jam. Hey, I need a hand. Hey, I need my fans to help me find a bassman. Lord, show up. Set your waist. Hey, hey, bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Fix up your face, no bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Ring off the bass line. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. And ring off the bass. Ring off your waist. No ring off the bass. Bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Fix up your face. Bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Bass. And waist. No bass. And waist. Fix up your face.
I could imagine dancing to that day, but by every time I reach halfway to that day, I done tired and bun down. I done tired and bun down with all that waist and bass. Me nah tell a lie and then fix up my face and got on serious face and them thing them more does. Well, sir, if that one day make it through the eliminations, right? I want to see who gonna keep up with that one day, cause me that tired halfway. Nice and easy, we are moving right along. We are down to the last 6. We got 6 more to go, which means it's getting closer and closer to crunch time, which means it's getting closer and closer to knowing who will be moving on to elimination, to the finals, who will be getting, who will be crowned on that night, depending on their performance, stage performance, music, melody, everything. And I can't go up there, go bust, I can't go up there and move like them old school California or something, and they just start to sing and bust, Because trust me, people don't know your song and don't get the song them down pack, so I don't think you can go up there. Maybe you could add on a little verse, because I know when it comes down to the end of it, well, I'm going to wait to see what I'm going to say after the end when I get to see what I know with the results. But yeah, I want to see some craziness happening on that stage, on that night. I cannot wait to see and hear. It's going to be crazy, it's going to be amazing, and it's going to be fun. So big up all the folks who are playing their role in Sugar Mass. We good to go? Straightforward, we're going into Mr. Hype, Bubble.
Revlon, I rise on a point of order. Are you still and listen? Still and listen. Lord. When we getting back on the road, we don't know. When we getting back in the bed, we don't know. When we go sit and wine again, we don't know. When Scotty gonna mix another rum punch, we don't know. Bubble, one thing we know, we want back with Carnival. Yes. One thing for sure, we need back with Carnival. Yes. People them fed up and stressed out. They wanna play mass. We wear mass all day, all month, all year. But still you take the mass out of sugar mass. We had CPL in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. Win the tournament in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. We had the tourists in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. Black off the beach in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival and watch the girl them bubble. Bubble. Watch the girl them bubble. Come and mash up the town. We don't know. When we go till the sun go down. We don't know. When we come ball up the streets again. We don't know. What if Carnival sail on the ark again? We don't know. Bubble, one thing we know, we want back with Carnival. One thing for sure, we need back with Carnival. People them fed up and stressed out. They wanna play mass. We wear mass all day, all month, all year. But still you take the mass out of sugar mass. We had CPL in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. Win the tournament in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. We had the tourists in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival in a bubble. Bubble. Black off the beach in a bubble. Bubble. We put the Carnival and watch the girl them bubble. Bubble. Watch the girl them bubble. 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 Oh, you sit down and listen. Sit down and listen. Bubble.
I'm telling you, that's the one called Bubble. And I'm waiting for Juve for the bubble. I'm waiting for Juve for the bubble. So right now we are down to our last 5. We are down to our last 5 before we get to know who goes on to the final round. Because the final round will be the exciting one where we're going to see them perform live on stage. We're going to have smoke, we're going to have fire, we're going to have blinkers, we're going to have it all on stage for the final round. So tonight we're going to know who will be moving on to the National Carnival Soca Monarch Finals, which will be on the 23rd of December. Me not tell a lie, I loving the judges them. I loving them. Keeping the vibes going, keeping it moving, and definitely keeping it nice right here. So I gotta definitely give them some love and show them some love and big them up because yeah, they're nice. They're nice, you understand? So we're down to our last 5 and we're moving on to Rockadan 6:30.
It's 6:30 time. All the girls have been over and just whine. Them dirty, them girls are dirty. I want you to walk up on the sexy, ready for me. What time is it? Time to walk. What time is it? Time to walk. What time is it? Time to walk. What time is it? Yeah, bend right over, just like that. We ain't pay to girl, just like that. I bend right over, just like that. We ain't pay to girl, just like that. Hey girl from Nevis, come go check the time. Yes. Cause they get from Eska, coming over to wine. What time is it, girl? Beat up 30 girls. I want you move like Nike and just do it, girl. flexible. And when you arch your back like this, all you need is trouble. You're gonna put me in some trouble, but they spend right over. Let me read the whole ya. The body can't control ya. Put her straight down like a soldier. And I'm gonna let just walk it just like that. Cause when you see the years, them on the clock, you know the dance and you got the thing locked. I want to see you, yeah. I want to see you, girl. And I'm gonna let just walk it just like that. Yeah, the way you bend over and just thinking you back. Just like a ass, you got me running down the track. Or like a lion when they dip on the attack. Yes, you know the dance, girl. Let me see them, girl. Girl, put your hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, bring right home. Let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30. Do something dirty. Hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, bring right home. Let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, down. Do something dirty. It's sweet. Broken and Dan Ras. Come to mash up this sugar mass. Yes, I trouble. We got the girl about 6:30 and the girl about bubble. What? Let me go. The girl looks like a pose. Bend over and touch your toe. Everything's not exposed. Flexible and the show. 6:30, that's the cue. You don't know what to do. We set up on your shoe. That's the time we can't refuse. Hey, what? Look at that. She bending over like something drop. Take it and girl about you back to got me up like insomnia. I don't know what to say. She take over to me. Pretty face with a big body. We got me girlfriend next to me. And I'm gonna let just walk it just like that. Cause when you see the years, them on the clock, you know the dance and you got the thing locked. Girl, let me see, you know the dance, girl. And let me get let just walk it just like that. Yeah, the way you bend over and just thinking you back. Just like a ass, you got me running down the track. Or like a lion when they dip on the attack. I want to see every single girl on the party right now. Girl, book it, girl, book it, girl, book it. Girl, put your hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, me right home, let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30. Do something dirty, hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, me right home, let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, down. Do something dirty. And I'm gonna let just walk it just like that. Cause when you see the years, them on the clock, you know the dance and you got the thing locked. I want to see you, yeah. I want to see you, girl. And let me get lame. Just walk it just like that, yeah. The way you bend over and just thinking you back. Just like a ass, you got me running down the track. Or like a lion when they dip on the attack. You know the dance, girl. Let me see them, girl. Girl, put your hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, me right home, let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30. Do something dirty, hands up. 12 o'clock. Girl, me right home, let me see me hand in your back. Back. Girl, put your head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30, head down. 6:30. Do something dirty.
That was Rocco Dan singing one called 6:30. Let me see. We got 4 more to go, you know. Tara, we got 4 more to go, and then we're going to know who moves on. I know people out there nervous. I know people, I believe in the man in the production team nervous for some people and wanting certain man. You want a certain person but move on, isn't it? You can't call the name. Tara, you want a certain but multiple, isn't it? Huh? You want to move on? Couple of them I want to move on to, but bye. We got to wait and the judge them by. We got, you know, I realize when they judge them, how come all of them got shine head? I just realized how the Carnival's got a little bit of hair in the head. But every one of them got a bald head. Mother, I must have beard good hair, because I can't even beard in the shower because my whole head I can't get wet and I could just wash from head to toe. But hey, I just realized that no, that's a setup. It got to be that setup. It got to be that setup. Anyway, we just had Rocco Dan doing 6:30. We're moving on to the next. This one is Brandon, Solidarity.
Solidarity.
Paging all my brothers, paging all my sisters. We don't want no hate, one love we celebrating. Respect one another, show love to each other. So that we congregate and jump together as one. Tell everybody we don't have to be enemies. You can be my friend and I can be your friend. Say we don't have to be enemies. You can be my friend and I can be your friend. Let's go! On the count of 2, hug up the person next to you. On the count of 2, let's go! Hug up the person next to you. On the count of 2, hug up the person next to you. 1, 2, in solidarity. Oh, eh, oh, ah. Eh, oh, ah. Oh, eh, oh, ah. In solidarity. Eh, oh, ah. Eh, oh, ah. Oh, eh, oh, ah. In solidarity. Everybody jumping up. Everybody waving up. Everybody jumping up. In solidarity. Everybody jumping up. Everybody waving up. See them all there jumping up. In solidarity. We don't want no violence. So when we break the silence, my people jumping up in peace with no excitement. I come to celebrate, choosing love over hate. So let me congregate and jump together as one. Tell everybody we don't have to be enemies. You can be my friend and I can be your friend. Say we don't have to be enemies. You can be my friend and I can be your friend. Let's go! On the count of 2, hug up the person next to you. On the count of 2, let's go! Hug up the person next to you. On the count of 2, hug up the person next to you. 1, 2, in solidarity. Oh, eh, oh, ah. Eh, oh, ah. Oh, eh, oh, ah. In solidarity. Eh, oh, ah. Eh, oh, ah. Oh, eh, oh, ah. In solidarity. Everybody jumping up. Everybody waving up. Everybody jumping up. In solidarity. Everybody jumping up. Everybody waving up. See them all there jumping up. In solidarity. In solidarity. Solid, solid. In solidarity. In solidarity. Boy. Oh my gosh. In solidarity. Jump up. Wave up. Jump up. In solidarity. Jump up. Wave up. Jump up. In solidarity. Jump up. Wave up. Jump up. In solidarity. Solid, 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 solid. My name is Brandon. What's yours? In solidarity. Solid, 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 solid. In solidarity.
I'm telling you, Brandon singing one, solidarity. We got to jump up in solidarity. And we are down to our final three for tonight. And like I said, tonight we will be announcing 8 persons moving on to the finals. 8 from the Groovy, 8, no, how we go? Let me make sure I got it right. 7 from the Groovy and 8 from the Power, right? So that's how we're doing it. 7 from the Groovy and 8 from the Power. We'll be moving on tonight to the finals where they have to go home, think about their next steps, their next move, how they're going to perform, how they're going to do their stage show, how they're going to be doing everything, and how they're going to be coming hard in order to win the soca competition 2021-22. So I know you guys are rooting for your favorite. I know you guys are shouting for your favorites, but yeah, we're down to Golden Memories, Takeover, and Infamous doing soca. Let me run it.
Yo, Infamous, yo. Takeover. If you're ready for soca, man. Time to get them back now. Hands in the air and jump, hands in the air and jump, flags in the air and go, flags in the air and go. Jump roll anyhow, trample everything down. Cameras everywhere, picture in the moment we jump together, cause this beat is massive, let's get. So let we make this a December.
I'm telling you, that's Takeover at Infamous Golden Memories, and we are now down to our last two, which means the announcements will soon surely be made as to who moves on and on and on and on. We have 7 Groovy, 8 Power, and I know this is the part where the man them start to shake. I know this is the part when the man them start to worry. I know this is the part when the man them start to sweat. I know this is the part when they're telling the woman them, don't hug me, because they're waiting to find out who moving on to the next round. And it's going to be exciting, you know. It's going to be exciting, and here we're going on. All the judges them head balls, so each of them going to get a scuff. If they score good, it's going to be easy. So we are down to the last two. And the judges are doing their tallying up, their scoring, and I think we are almost about ready to drop the second to last track. And let's go, T-Bone, Task Force.
The task force will not let you guys have any jam sessions again. They don't care.
But Mom, what will we do?
Just work up hard until the task force come.
Hey, somebody get up here this thing because we want to turn up the place right now. We only got 6 more minutes to the curfew. 6 more minutes to the curfew. Come. Let's go. Walk up and before the task force come. 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 Yo, Timon, you know, yeah, me don't turn up a bandstand. Me walk here. Yeah, man, I feel the pain. You better take the paracetamol. What really going on? 1 year later and the case ain't come up yet. Still in jail. Tell them open up the country, we wanna have a welfare. Still in jail. He can't come and tell me that he can't make the sugar here. Still in jail. And Juni Labor tell me that freedom can't pay the bill. Still in jail. When they gonna let us out? When they gonna let me out? When they gonna? 'Cause we just wanna party. I tell the granny that we all don't say to come up the mask for the victory and push it up. Timothy, you a doggy. I take the vaccine and my friend. She look at me and then she start to laugh again. She said, Lord, Timothy, you a doggy. To keep up with you, I have to do the most. I have to get permission from the task force. She said, Lord, Timothy, you a doggy. November 1st, when the curfew end, she look at me and then she start to laugh again. She said, Lord, Timothy, you a doggy. So what we gonna do? Rock up the jailhouse, rock up the jailhouse, rock up the jailhouse. Rock up the jailhouse, rock up the jailhouse, rock up the jailhouse. Let's go! Walk up and before the task force come. 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 Round and round, round and round. Walk your waistline round and round, girl, round and round, round and round before the task force come. Round and round, round and round. Walk your waistline round and round, girl, round and round, round and round until you to the ground, girl. Walk up and before the task force come. 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 Can bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over. Before come and get you. Can bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over. Before they come and get you. You, well yes, you must have sweat. Long time me no get me face sweat. And now they're talking about we can't get a bacchanal. Something got to do. Somebody, I fed up because we still in jail. Run out of the fans, then we cannot party with them cause we still in jail. It's like they tell us one thing and take it back because I know we still in jail. They kill the entertainment dead and we fed up how we bed because we still in jail. But I want to know when they gonna say that one.
doggy.
To keep a barbecue, I have to do the most. I have to get permission from the task force. She said, Lord,
T.O.D. you a doggy.
November 1st, when the curfew end, she look at me and then she start to laugh again. She said, Lord,
T.O.D. you a doggy.
So what we gonna do?
Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come.
Hey, the man them a say come and just log in on the line. We gonna turn it down and turn it off. I think they gonna find out.
But me just in don't have a tree now. You see the pickup a come with the blue and the red light. But me just easy in the bush.
Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come. Walk up and before the task force come.
Yeah, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over. Before come and get you. Yeah, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over. Before they come and get you.
And we are down to the final artist before we get to know who is moving on. You understand? The judges scoring, writing down, putting it down, and they are going to announce the finals shortly. 7 Groovy, 8 Power. The night of the show is going to be off the chain. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the performance because I know a lot of them gonna make me laugh. And I gonna laugh because, I gonna laugh because I know a lot of them gonna go out the box and they're going to make it creative and they're going to make it funny. So I'm going to announce the last one, which is Adora singing one called Power Man.
2021, the girl them want a power man. Let's give them power man. The girl them want the power man. To ram and jam and come in the back. Power man. The girl them want the power man. So me tell them, ladies need security in every day. A strong defender they are doing all the way. They want the powerful, so they choose the mighty. That's why they stick around the heavy energy. Let them feel the big guns all around their waist. They know the power superstar to replace. It close a massive touch, it's like a souvenir. Which got the ladies caressing the ear. Power man, the girl them want the power man. To ram and jam and come in the back. Power man, the girl them want the power man. What they want? They want the strong power. They want King Kong power. All through the hour. Come what them girl ya. They want the strong power. The mega gun power. All by the shower. Just what them girl ya. Women making sure they go gym regular. They keep being excited by the muscular. They pass from working out to see heavy lifting. While they rock and shout, that's the mighty king. They wish Mr. Hulk would rise them in the air to indicate dominance without any fear. The ways to be strong, ladies longing to know. Juliet love Buffalo, not Romeo. Power man, the girl them want the power man. To ram and jam and come in the back. Power man, the girl them want the power man. What they want? They want the strong power. They want King Kong power. All through the hour. Come what them girl ya.
All right. So that was the power man, and here we're going on. The judges tallying up. We're waiting for the scores now. DJ Terra gonna take over and play some music while we wait on the judges' final decision. Run it.
Just walk it out, boom. Body tip, body tip, girl, walk it out, let's go. Rhythm. Bring your back.
checking your mango.
We got money, money to spend. I just got paid, so I'm looking a friend. Aye, aye, aye. We got money, money to spend. That's why I love to spend my money on the weekend. Let's go!
Pour your pocket, squeeze your pocket. Pour your pocket, squeeze your pocket down. Pour your pocket, squeeze your pocket. Pour your pocket.
Ay, papi.
People always got something to say, especially with how I spend my money.
What is my money? Not your money. It's my money. Not your money.
Criticizing everything that they see, saying, see, could just go under the mango tree.
What is my money? Not your money. It's my money. Not your money.
If you work hard every day of the week, you buy a costume and play mass in the street. It's your money. It's your money. She wanna buy with to go weekend, but I want drink from the Carnival. It's my money. It's my money.
We checking your mango.
We got money, money to spend. I just got paid, so I'm looking a friend. Yes, we got money, money to spend. That's why I love to spend my money on the weekend. Don't buy tata, do bossa water. Don't buy tata, price don't matter. Don't buy tata, do bossa water. Don't buy tata. When we live, don't buy tata. When we sleep last night, don't buy tata. When we spend my money, don't buy tata. I see sugar ball back up, don't buy tata.
Mira, mami, you wanna come with me? I looking for key para el carro. ¿Está bien?
Hey, girl, I want to ask you a question. Why you killing me? I want to ask this question. You there with me? I'll be there with you. You there with me? I'll be there with you. No girl can cut style on me, especially when I got money.
What is my money? Not your money. It's my money. Not your money.
If you work hard every day of the week,
if you sweating again in the competition, I could imagine for them man out there waiting to hear themselves. Mr. Maitland, can you come to me, please? As we all know, Mr. Maitland is the one who was doing the setup on the outside and making sure everything. Maitland, tell them exactly what you have been doing. You can take the mic and actually shy on me tonight, you know. What have you been doing on the outside?
Just telling the results.
All right, so we had the judges, and he did the tallying. So this one is both. This is the power. Both of them. Oh, okay. So see the nice envelope here, you know. The nervous is shaking. Let me see what's going on in here. All right, Mr. Maitland, thank you so much. And let me pull out the 7 finalists that's going to the seven who is going to the finals for Groovy. I wonder if I should start coming up or start going down. Yeah, I'm gonna start from the. Okay, so we got number 7 coming in at number 7. Coming in at number 7, Miss Defet by Jour Alexander. Coming in at number 7. Coming in at number 6, Marry You by Bijan Basu. Coming in at number 5, Basil Prescott with 271 points. I should have started saying the points them. I should have started saying the points them. Yeah, let me say the points them. Jour had 260 points. Then we had Bijan Basu with 270 points with Marry You. And now Basil Prescott got 271 points with Night and Day. Let me hear the hand now. Then coming in at number 4 with 284 points, Home Run by Keith O'Garo. And then coming in with 289 points, Vishan Bolas and Toriani Samuel with One Back the Sugar. Coming in with 290 points, Big Body Party by Nayala Danielle. And with 295 points, coming in at first place to go on to the final round is Nitcha Byron. We missed that. Easily. Now I think this is the one a lot of them out there waiting for. I think this is the one a lot of them out there waiting for. Terry, you nervous? Terry, you nervous? Terry, you nervous? It's very tight. It's very tight. All right, this is the power. Coming in with 261 points. Statics with Touchdown. Coming in with 200 and also, well, it's a tie actually. With 261 points. Pushing on, Barry C. Cranston. Coming in with 265 points. At 6th place, you have Jour with Alpha. Coming in at 5th place, Keith K.O. O'Garo with 277 points, Mashup. Coming in at 4th place with Freedom Jungle, 283 points, Pinocchio. By this year getting tense by. This year getting tense. Coming in at 3rd place with 289 points, Golden Memories by Oren Takeover Roberts and Kevin Infamous Benjamin. Coming in at 2nd place with 293 points, Bijan Mr. Hype Basso with Bubble. And coming in with the 1st place with 296 points, T-Bone with Task Force. And that's the finalists for tonight. The 8 Power. You have Task Force, Bubble, Golden Memories, Freedom Jungle, Mashup, Alpha, Pushing On, and Touchdown. Wow. Wow. And that's all for tonight. And that has been a wrap. We'll see you guys soon.